Sheesh. Well. Alright, looks like it's... Oh, that took forever. Alright. Fuck. Wait, where am I? Wait, hold on. Where? Oh. What? Hold on. what is... Okay. Alright, well that's working. Alright. That's working. Alright, that's nice. Well, okay, that's not really good reveal. Okay, so let's get out of settings. Alright, let's do that one more time. Let's go back into stream start. I need to change that. Alright. I wonder what game we are doing today. Oh my god! Oh! That's alright. Jesus Christ. This time it was not me. It was not me today. The issue today was not me. It was my... Actually, yeah, it was me. I could have just set it up a lot earlier. But things got in the way. The thing that got... Fuck. The thing that got in the way this time was my streaming, my streaming computer. That thing takes forever. To just start up. It looked like it was going to like just blue screen at any moment. Any moment it would just blue screen. Hold on, let me just turn this music a bit down and we'll be good to go. What's up, Toad? Don't worry, I already had my nice Cocoa Pebbles. It was amazing. Should've got the fruity ones. Alright, let's go. Just make it a bit quieter. Let's go like... Okay. Oh, I'm excited for today. Alright. So today, we're gonna start a completely new world. Because this will be officially not a test stream. No more testing. For now. There are some things that I do want to test on. I want to... Since this game already comes with like really consistent, you know, ambient music. I don't have to worry about music, but I want to look into like background music that will not get me copyright strikes. You know, that good old like you know, just non-copyright whatevers, right? Royalty free, yeah. But that'll be next week. I have like I don't know if I'm lucky, but I have like a really consistent schedule, which is really odd. So it looks like every stream will just be on a Thursday night, which is good. I don't know. It's good for me. It's good for me. Every week a weekly stream. I mean, why wouldn't I? So we have 4 worlds. I wouldn't consider... I have like maybe like 100 or so hours. I wouldn't consider myself like super advanced. I only really just tamper with like the beginning, like middle range. I don't really get that far. I just like the gameplay. But so I wouldn't really... I would dwell in the northern, you know, I would visit maybe, but I wouldn't set camp here. I will not do that. Not in the desert. I always pick the grass fields, but I think right now, grassy is not for me. I don't really feel like touching grass. So we're going with Rocky Desert. We're calling it... What are we calling it? What are we calling the world? I'm gonna call it... I still love under time slopper. No, I Ooh, wait, hold on. I am under time slopper. Slooper? I am under time slooper. Because the first world I have is I love under I love under time slopper. No, I am under time slooper. So we're gonna skip the intro. And we're just gonna get right into it. Get right into it. I want to see how far. I remember, I think 45 minutes into it in one playthrough, I got to like, you know, having like a really consistent factory. So let's see what 2 hours will get us into. Today's gonna be a 2-hour stream. I feel like going a full 2 hours. I really do feel like it. And as you can see, look at that. Everything looks nice. It looks beautiful. I don't know what graphic settings I set to, but look at this. Isn't that nice? You know what? I might. Maybe it's just the menu music. Maybe that was just like messing with me. But I'm gonna set this to like 80. Maybe like 75. Okay. No more checking levels. I just want to just start out getting some leaves. And I did mention in one test stream that I already have like a location in mind. Now call that like I just did a little streaming, a little bit of mining off of a camera and I just cheat. But it's just my mind. It's just something that I already just planned out. I'm trying to really just, you know, get into the habit of like, oh, maybe I should do that. And then actually doing it. Just like actually just going straight into it. So I want to get into like maybe like 300 leaves. Let's get to that number. And we can start getting right into it. And I believe this game is still in early development, so... Which is funny. Which is really funny because this game, to me, it feels complete. There are maybe some things that kind of just feel a little bit weird and awkward. Like, for example, you can still clip into, like, some rock formations. But shit, I mean... If you say that this game is unfinished, I would just like what else would you want to add? Well, I do know what I want to add. I do I do have a lot of suggestions. Like really personal suggestions. For example, this game actually it scares the shit out of me sometimes. Because the sound designers did something. They did something to really just grasp what it feels like to have like shit like crawling onto you. These spider enemies in like swamps and caves. I like it. I wouldn't really think that there would be any other game besides Minecraft that would actually make me feel scared enough to actually just leave the game. But this game I never hit the leave game faster. Like, it's not even horror based. This is a factory game. This is like only nerds play this, like me. I'm supposed, you know, it's not supposed to be scary, right? Jesus. And let's see. Let's look for that giant iron deposit. Might be that way. Yeah, let's go that way.
Let's see where we go on this marvelous adventure.
Yeah, so let's see here. This is not it, but that does look really promising. But is there copper nearby? Is there copper? It's a bit of ways. Well, let's just go. I love undertime copper. Let's look at the copper. So, where you go? Where you go? Okay, it's that way. Nice. Do I even have a weapon on me? Hey, yo, wait, whoa, what just happened? Okay, we're good. Freeze. Makes my heart just drop. Alright. Guess frame's just dropping for absolutely no reason. I'm not sure why. No, this is my copper, dude. My copper, dude. Like, dude, this is my copper. Thank you. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. Alright, well, we got that. So, let's just go up on this rock. I want to do the Simba thing. Fuck, come on. Oh, I want to get those blade shoes, those blade whatevers that you put on your feet in this game. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Max mobility. Like, at least, like, just make me run faster. You know, run faster, jump higher. Get the hell out of there so I don't have to leave the game. Alright. So we have copper right here. Jeez, where is that area that I... Looks like we're gonna have to go a completely different route. Maybe, let's go. You know what? I want to go this way. Oh yeah, wait, we have a map. Hold on. How do I access the map again? Is it this way? How do I access a map? Is it B, N? What is that? L, O? What is that? No. Let's look at the key bindings. WASD. Huh. Oh, it is M. Maybe I just don't have... God, if I know. God, if I know. At least I'm not in any rush, just like in Minecraft. Because in Minecraft, I have to be, like, rushing to make a base until it's night. But at night, it doesn't matter. Everything is just hostile equally. But actually, it would be really cool if I can make a factory, like, higher up. Like on a mountain like this. The question, though, is... what is around here? That ain't good. So maybe not up here. Maybe not right now. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Fuck, don't fall. Okay. This is actually a nice area to just, like, look. Fuck! Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Guess this game doesn't want me to have fun. Well... maybe we don't have to go in that area. We can just go back to that area where there's like a three pieces of iron nodes, and we just set up camp there. And just do it completely different. We don't have to go by the book. Yeah, this music's really cool. I never have it on. I always have like a podcast or like other music playing, like really intense, like just ear blasting music. I never actually listen to the true ambient background music that's in the game. So this is at least like a new discovery. The theme of this stream is everything is new. It's all brand new. Which is very fitting. I got a lot of new gear too. I have a new mouse, I have a new keyboard. So now I don't have to have 2 keyboards. Because that was a big issue. Because both were wired, I couldn't connect, you know, do like that dual PC keyboard setup. So I'd have like a keyboard inside the drawers. I organize everything in my room, so that's good. But now it's just one keyboard, wireless, connected to the main gaming PC, and then to the string PC. Same with the mouse, and they're connected because it's Logitech. So less wires, less keyboards, less problems. Only one mouse, one keyboard, and I can control anything. Just a push of a button, which is really good. Definitely a lifesaver. Was it expensive? A little bit, but sometimes expensive things are worth getting. Sometimes. But maybe not in this case. I think there were actually cheaper options. I was just too I could have, but that's in the past. At least I got something that is decent quality. A lot better quality than what I had before. That is definitely for sure. Before I had a keyboard that I had for like almost like 6 years. And the other was like an Amazon Basics, which was actually decent, but it took up way too much space. Way too much. Okay, get some iron. And this one's coming with me. You're coming with me, boy. Because let's go to that copper. Okay, so it's not that far. It's just so frustrating to get to. So far, it's like far, but not that far. It's close enough to say that it's close, but it's just such a hassle. How do I get up? Let's go the long way around. Wait, what? That's not right. No, that's iron. Okay. All I have to do now is I have to put it down and leave. Get the hell out of there.
Get the hell out of there. Goodbye. Okay. Yay!
Then when I need it, I'll just pick it up and then live a happy life. What the hell? No. What button was that? Was it this one? Oh. Okay. Did I get lost? What the hell? Where did I wander off to? All right, we're back. Okay. Nice. Now, we're going to be using these, and we're going to use the copper. But I think I'm going to set a base in that direction. I see exactly what I'm going to do. It's going to be like a... I'm going to have to do it prematurely. We're going to have, like, multiple factories for each material. And have a, like, conversion in one factory where everything just gets created in one, like, central area. And I saw some limestone nearby, so that's good. We don't have to worry about needing any kind of limestone far away, so it's close by, which is good. We just have to go up here and put our hub, like, right here. And so it's gonna overlook everything. It's gonna overlook the iron deposit. It's gonna look over here to the copper and the limestone, which just look again. Yeah, it's right here. It's right next to the copper.
Hello.
All right. Good, good, good. And what is over here? What's over here? Oh. Probably not the best place to walk over here. Okay. This will definitely be the series where I figure out how to get through that area unscathed, because I don't know how. Okay. So we're gonna put the hub over here. Will it fit over here? Let's see. Right here? Yeah. Seems about right. Oh, let me just fix this. Okay, much better. Oh wait, let me... While that's happening, let me just go... I need to check real quick. How do I check this? How does it tell me? I just need to check if stream is actually... if it's working well. That's all I need to know. Is it layout? Maybe it's layout editor. Let's see. Recording, preview, no. Mini feed. Editor display, no. Audio mixer, scene selector, source selector. Huh. There is supposed to be a performance. Oh, there we go. So 30 FPS, dropped frames, 69. Nice. So it looks like. Okay, I can put it down there. All right. Well, as long as. All right, let's see. Kilobytes. Is that good? Well, as long as there's not too much dropped frames, I think we'll be good. 69 is, which is nice. That's a good number, you know. I think the one with like the PowerPoint presentation, that one was like over like 100,000 drop frames, maybe 1,000. One of those 10,000. It was basically all the frames were dropped. Maybe like a few were just left out there. Ah, soda. Okay, so what do we have here? So we have like a chest where I can put some things. We're gonna start with base building. Why not? We're gonna start building a foundation right away. And right here, we're gonna put... what I put here is like items that are probably useful, but they're not useful for right now. So like... So, for example, are flower petals useful for crafting? No, but they could be used maybe in a later, whatever, you know? Same with, plasma spitter remains. I remember it used to be called, like, alien flesh. Huh. So I put that there. This used to be called alien carapace. Now it's called, hog remains. Interesting. The things change. Oh well. But we do need to craft things by hand, unfortunately. Which is fine. I can just like what is it? It's like, what's the... There's like a way to sort of do it AFK. Oh, there we go. So to do it AFK, it's just shift. You press shift and then you press space. And you can take your hands off. You can, you know, I'm just scratching my head. That hits the spot. We can take the... Oh, that's not good. I can take the mic off the stand. I can hold it in my hand. Then I can just, you know, talk about my day. How has everyone's day been? How's everyone's day been today? Today or tomorrow? Is today even a day anymore? Is it Thursday? It's not Thursday anymore. I remember I put in the description, oh, it's gonna be a stream on a Thursday, but it's already, we're on the first hour of the Friday. It's Friday. Which today is my second day off. Well, now I work today, but it's different. I work in the noon, so I get to sleep a few hours in the daytime, and then I work all night. But it's good because I get money and I can invest it on really useful technology I'll be using to make my life easier, which is being successful. Very successful. Which is kind of like Satisfactory. You're working to make work easier so you can work more to make more work easier, which is what I'm doing in real life. Which is why I like this game, because it's just the same thing. I'm just living my life in a virtual... It's virtual reality for you. Holy shit. But, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, you gotta ask yourself, did your work matter? Or could you have done something to improve it? That's the philosophy of Satisfactory and real life. But you know, you can use that as like a philosophy. It's just like, it's kind of hard to do in Minecraft because you could just be like, oh, yeah, you know, life is like beating the Ender Dragon. It's big and hard and dark. Yeah, you can't really, that's why I don't play Minecraft. It's kind of hard to reflect life on that. But Satisfactory, it hits a sweet spot for me. So, we'll be doing a lot of this. 2 hours. Right now we're at 35 minutes. So, we're not even in the 1 hour mark. We're not even halfway. This is only the beginning. We're just taking our first rest. Our second rest will be when we have everything, just creating everything automated, you know, with conveyor belts. We're just gonna, we'll come back to that and just talk and shit. I don't know. Right now I have a Guarana, which is a soda. It's a very interesting soda. It's not from the North America. It's from the South America. And it's really delicious. Very good. I finished it though. It's done. Oh, it was so delicious though. Hit the spot. Surely hit the spot. I gotta put this back. Alright, we're on our last few pieces of iron ore. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to craft anything by hand for a while. It's not a good habit to get into. I feel like it's just human nature to always have something that is automated, always optimizing so you don't have to do it or make things easier, you know. Because what's the point of working hard for something if you can work less hard for the same amount? But in order to do that, it takes a bit more work to figure it out. But in the end, it pays off because all of that hard work you did was for just to make the next few types of work you do easier for the same amount of reward. Especially if you live on this nightmare of a planet. Definitely. It looks nice though. It looks really nice. I wonder, like, what if this galaxy is the Milky Way galaxy and we're on the other galaxy that is made up and fictional and not a real galaxy, but it's right next to us? Maybe that is home. Oh, I have a mute button. I could just use... Okay. Shit, man. Oh, I have a flashlight too. Look at that. That's really cool. So now we have all this iron. Oh wait, you know what? I have copper. Let me just do that. So game plan for today right now is I'm gonna make a miner, like the one you mine like minerals with. So we need some I'm gonna start with one crafter. Actually two. One for the iron, one for the copper. And of course, storage. So that, you know, they can keep making more without having to stop production. So I might need 4 of those. And then that would conclude, hopefully, you know, the first instance of just sitting down, just watching the shit being made. But not quite, not quite. But it's gonna be that glimpse. Because why not? This game is called Satisfactory for a reason, because we want to make it satisfactory. We do. So hopefully we'll have enough cables to get all the way over here. Okay. That seems decent enough. So let's get that. I think it's in, yeah, miner. How do we, what will be, let's position it over this direction. Or, yeah. Or actually, wait, what's over? I'm gonna plan this out because we're gonna have like a little metro area. Because I heard there's like trains, but that's like late game. Okay, so we're not gonna make it that wild just yet. So I'm gonna mine this area. All right. And we're gonna have it head this way. Put this power line right here. Nice. All right, at least we have conveyor belts. That's good. Let's get the storage. And then maybe when we settle down, just so we can, like, you know, just gaze upon our glory, I'm gonna just adjust the hotbar so I don't have to keep, you know, going back and forth into the menu when I can clearly just make it all like just a hotbar. Which is funny because this game is really, it's really into the whole idea of just making things just really optimized. I love optimizing things. Like, that is like the one thing I really love doing, just optimize, just make things even better. That is the only reason I spend money on things, is just to make it easier for me so I can do more things without suffering less. Even like this microphone I use, it's a dynamic mic. I got this because I don't like clipping. And instead of like always checking, you know, if I'm clipping, why not just get a dynamic mic so I can just get right into it and it doesn't clip, unless if I just make the volume louder in another program like OBS, if I make that clip. But it's not. So let's go get a constructor. So the first of these are gonna be really linear. Just gonna be made just to make the most of this material as possible. You know what? I'm just gonna... What do I don't need? Number 4. So we're gonna go here. Logistics. No, it's organization. What did I... No. No. There we go. That's number 4. Number 1 will be a constructor. Good, good. Okay. There we go. Now with that like that, Oops. Wait, how did I? Okay, maybe it was just lag. Okay, so that's connected to that. So now I just make something like that. Bada bing, bada boom. All I have to do now is just go here. So that's mining the iron ore. And this will be creating... Oh shit, wait. That was a massive brain fart. I forgot to, shit. I need a smelter. How would I forget about that? A smelter. Alright. Wow. I forgot about a smelter. Alright, so... That's fine. So that's interesting. So I think... I gotta really think this through. So we're gonna make 2. Okay. Okay, I got it. Constructor is going to be the other direction. Yeah, this way. Okay. This will be, so 90 degrees. This way. It's not really 90, that's more like 100. Let's just do it like that. Doesn't have to be perfect, because we don't have foundations yet. And then this will go right here. And now we can finally put down a storage right here. Alright, so this will be the output, and we'll put another storage right next to it, which will... It will go the other way. So like that. Because this one right here will be... So this one will be producing the plates. And this one will be the rods. And I guess it'll have to just go this direction. Okay. Nice, nice. And in fact, we just do it like this. Good. Save as much space as possible. In case we have to add any more. And then a constructor. So it's not a crafter, it's a constructor. Looks like it'll have to go this way. Alright. Shit, we don't have enough. Guess we have to go back to manual. But so far, it looks really... Let's actually look... Let's go up. Oh, I have to go the long way around. Right now, what we're gonna do is just create a bunch of things just so we can... I guess just produce a lot of research or whatever it's called. Just produce these materials so we can get more. And then once we get all that, we're just gonna start from scratch. We're gonna have like a little area with just like crates. What's it called? It's milestones, yeah. And once that is good to go, then shit, I don't know, like just gonna work. Huh. Thankfully, we do have we do have a lot of shit. Just we have a lot of iron, which we crafted before, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Let's just go and get that over with, though. Iron plates. Hopefully, we have enough copper. Maybe I'll make more wires. Nice, nice. I think then once we have our official like factory with like a foundation and shit, we're gonna go straight to just forage, just go out in the world and just that's gonna be hopefully in the same stream. I really want to get that done. We have a lot of time though. We do have a lot of time. So I don't know, maybe this might actually be like a 3-hour stream. But I really like this area. I'm a bit bummed that we couldn't find the original area, but like I don't think I'm missing out too much because look at that. And it kind of, you know what, it looks fine. It looks like one of those like oil rigs. I don't know. But let's continue where we left off. Let's see. Yeah, but once we get all the foundation, it's gonna be a lot more like satisfying making like these things because it's all gonna like line up perfectly. Anyone who has OCD, they understand. I don't have OCD like diagnosed, but I share similar symptoms. I like things being perfect, but that's just, I feel like that's just me. I don't really think it's like a too, like it doesn't interfere with my life, so I'm good with that. It's all chill, it's good, you know. So this is iron ingots. Gotta make sure I gotta assign the other one too. Iron. And this one's gonna make iron rods. Nice. And so, with that build in mind, and this is gonna be a really, this is kind of the theme we're going with. We're going to work on a way where we have a central like reservoir, like a storage area, kind of like this. So this one's gonna be rods, this is gonna, or that one's gonna be plates, that's gonna be rods, kind of like that. So we're gonna have like a, think of it as like just grouping, just everything's just gonna be in a certain group. So this reservoir has 3 nodes of iron. And so what I'm gonna do is that it's gonna be like a giant single factory just for manufacturing iron parts. And we're gonna have copper, we're gonna have that area to its own. Hopefully we find like a giant like reservoir of just like copper nodes in one area. And there's gonna be like a central copper building. And then there's gonna be like a main building, which is gonna be the biggest one. It's gonna be creating like everything, every like material that, you know, requires copper, iron materials. And that's gonna be manufacturing like just the parts. And maybe that can go to like another factory that makes like more complex parts. It really depends. We need it like to create like a hierarchy of like materials. I don't know. I'm not too advanced on that. I just like the game. I've seen some really insane like factory builds made by like other YouTubers or like streamers that are just they're out of this world, dude. Like literally out of this world. Like it looks like a legitimate factory, but also like it looks really like complex and advanced. And that's when they like start getting into like the numbers and like math. This game, it gets into like math, and I wasn't really too bright on the math subject. I blame it on like the school board, but like, sheesh, it gets pretty insane. But I really hope that they Coffee Stain, the developers, I hope they stick to like the survival aspect as well. Like I really like maybe they can implement some more like fauna. Like, as in like animals, you know, like just other like creatures, maybe things that can attack you, more of those. I really like, I don't know, I just, any game that has like its own ecosystem or like anything nature based or like any kind of like ecosystem with like animals, like that's why I love Ark. I think that's really interesting, especially like if it's like survival based and some are like really like aggressive, or some have like their own methods of attacking. Like for example, some aliens here, they spit shit at you, and there's different like levels, there's some different power levels, different like biomes. I really like that, especially what Satisfactory did, where they put every biome in just one map. Because I remember when I first got this game, I thought they were like completely different maps. I didn't know they connected. That was really cool. So I really hope they like expand that aspect of the world a lot, because they're nailing like the factory parts. You know, they're implementing like railways, different ways of, you know, whatever, right? So if we had like, I don't know, that's why I really like this game, because it took that aspect of creating factories, and they said, hey, what if it was just survival based, but in this kind of world? That's what really sold it to me. That's really cool. And that's why I really like Ark, and I think No Man's Sky, I got this game, I haven't actually tested it out, so I don't know how it's gonna run on this Steam Deck, but I'm wait, hold on. Wrong button. Alright. I might try out, maybe even doing some No Man's Sky. It seems really cool. Seems like a really cool game. Seems really cool. I'm geeking out. Also, wait, what the fuck? Wait, this wasn't here before. What is this? Start game. What is start game? Level 1? What is this? Oh shit, it's like one of those like iOS games. Hold on. Do I have to like, oh, there's a timer? Hold on. We got this, we got this. Alright, let's just put all like the obvious ones. This one, yeah, we can put the square right here. And then, shit, what? No. Okay, so, oh, this is really stressful. Okay. As long as, you know what, let's just do our best. Oh, I see, I see. So if you hit those. Alright, so, send? Okay, I guess we just do it as best as possible. I see. So we need, I like this music though. It's really like bright and just zen. Not zen. That doesn't equal zen if it's in the pentatonic scale, but it's really nice and relaxing. I want to make something like that. Shit, I forgot we're on a timer. Hold on. Oh, I fumbled the bag on that one. Alright, so it's fine. As long as we just try. This music is just so nice. I don't know. Big ups to the composer, whoever made this. You did a good job. Alright. What are these points for? Do they mean anything? That was fun. Kind of, it's really interesting. It's a good contrast because then you're playing a game inside of a game. And alright, what is? Okay, no ramen. I remember that. Great. I love the coffee stain humor. I also like how Coffee Stain right now is known specifically for Satisfactory. I remember them working on some other games. I think it was a Goat Simulator when I first heard of them a while back. That's when because I was like, oh shit, Goat Simulator, what is that? And, you know, games back then in like 2013, 2014, those games were like, I don't know, like graphics have come a long way, but I think like any like Source graphics or anything made by like Source Games or like even Goat Simulator, they had like this weird strategy to just make them look as realistic as possible. Like for example, Portal 2, for some reason, it's a pretty old game, you know, for talking right now, it's like over a decade old, but it still looks amazing. Even without ray tracing, just like as it is, like just vanilla, it looks really good. Just insane. So what are we doing here? Can we craft biomass already? Is that possible? Yeah, we could. Let's just do that. Making compact. Oh my god, dude, this music, dude. This music's amazing. What the fuck? Dude. I do like a lot of like hardcore, like for example, I might mention this on the debut, but I'm a really big fan of Camellia. Camellia is like, he's one of my inspirations for making music. So, you know, usually I would say that I really like any kind of music that is like hardcore, but that's not the case because I also like ambient, you know, anything made electronically ambient, that's really cool. And what I wanted to do is, I'm working on the debut album as we speak. I'm taking my time on just not really getting the best out of it, more of just like making it into the perfect, most decent sounding like debut album, right? After that though, I do plan on releasing albums, and since it's a bit more difficult to release, you know, music if you just call yourself like, you know, oh, I make anything. It's not really a strong way to brand yourself. It's really hard to brand yourself as like a music or content creator that just does anything, because no one's gonna know what you actually make. And usually consistency, people do like that usually. Not like creating like the same content over and over, but like people like having an idea of what they're going to hear. So it's hard to do that. But my workaround for that, my solution to combat that though, is to release things through like albums or EPs with a certain theme in mind. That it could be whatever, but it has to follow that theme, right? So going back to ambience, I think, you know, if I really felt like it, in the mood, I might just work on releasing like some album that has to do with like soundtrack and like ambience related things. Like it's gonna be ambient, it's gonna have the same like sound throughout. And I want to do a lot of that, you know, just like an album or collection of just, I don't have to call it album, it could be like a compilation of like songs, right? With the idea being that you could just sit through and just hear like exactly what you want to hear in the way, right? In the way you want to hear. That's how I want to organize my music. And in that way, it'll be a lot easier to sort of look for what you're trying to hear. But I'm not gonna do it for all the albums. Maybe I'll have like something that'll... But I think mainly what I'm going for is that if I'm gonna make an album, it's gonna, after the debut album, it's going to follow a certain theme. And every song, while being unique, is going to be unique in its own way of how it's going to follow that theme. So it could be surrounding a certain instrument, it could be a certain style of production, genre, maybe like a certain texture, which is kind of hard to describe because that could be anything. I think texture is a really hard way to describe music. That is something that it's something that you kind of have to find yourself, but like you can kind of tell how a certain artist sounds just by how the song feels, right? So like let's say what's a like, everyone knows Skrillex, right? They know what kind of music he makes. Although he did change, you know, his style of production did change, but even you could even tell like what kind, like, era of Skrillex you're listening to just by how the song sounds, right? He has like not right now, he has more of like a texture-wise, it's more like a really refined and smooth way to production. You know, the way it's mixed, the high end is not really as like prominent. It's more like smoothed out. There's a lot of bass, and even the bass sound, he has a really unique kind of bass sound using just like a basic sine sub. Ooh, look, we got the plates going. A really basic, like, rounded out, you know, using like harmonics, really like just lower end harmonics. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like a, if I use like really simpler, non like just subjective terms, like it's like a bubbly almost, like just really round bass. And even when it's like harsh, using like harsh distortion, right now he uses like a really like easy to listen to like saturation. It's really, so that's what I mean by texture. Like, and another way, like another band I really like is King Gizzard, right? And the Lizard Wizard. What the fuck? What the? Who's that? What? Oh, thanks, music. Anyways. So, King Gizzard, they're a band based in Australia that make... See, how do I describe their music? Their music... It's, how do I describe their music? So, they're just like, you know, other bands, how they have, you know, drums, a bass, electric bass, guitar, and maybe other percussive elements. So they're kind of like that. However, they do a lot of their songs live. They're really good at doing live performances. And not only that, but they are also not afraid to approach very subjective and experimental types of music that aren't really common in Western music, right? For example, microtonal tunings, like using just notes in between the 12 notes. They use different instruments that aren't, you know, found in Western music. Maybe even they tamper with synthesizers in different ways. But the thing is that lots of things that use microtonal music, lots of microtonal music is done in a certain way where the music itself sounds really alien, just like how it is alien to use a tuning, which is fine too. You can enjoy that too. You do you, right? But it's really hard for, you know, other people who don't listen to music like that to enjoy it because it doesn't really sound like what they're used to hearing. What King Gizzard does is they kind of bridge that gap between microtonal music and music that you're used to listening to by creating like a really just easy to follow rhythm that is done live, and it's just easy to jump in and jam no matter if it's any kind of tuning, right? That's a really bad way to describe it, but once you listen to it, you're gonna realize that you might not even know what microtonal music is, or even if it's out of tune, or maybe you know it's out of tune, but it's really easy to just enjoy because the focus is not in the tuning itself. It's in the rhythm and how that tuning or how that instrument is playing along with that rhythm, that constant jam. That's why a lot of King Gizzard songs can go on for like over like 15 minutes. It could be one song. There's this one song in particular that I really like. It's called The Dripping Tap. It's a recent too. It's like it was made last year. It's part of their latest, or one of their latest albums. It's a song. I believe it's in D major. It does not, there's just a segment, many segments where it just doesn't, it stays in one key, and it stays in one chord, and they jam like that. And you would think it would get boring after like maybe like 4 minutes, but they're doing so much more with rhythm and using different phrases and melodies that it just doesn't get old. And that's also what's really genius. It's the fact that you don't really need to do anything at all to make a song cohesive and interesting. The only reason why it works for them and why, even though it's so simple, they got it nailed correctly is because they've been doing it for a while. And it's just natural to them. And there's always that bell curve where you start off doing simple things, and as you get better, you get more and more complex. But there comes a point where your complexity diminishes, and you become simpler, even though your experience keeps going up and up and up, and you have more experience, because you learn to sort of make better quality music with less. and just focus on the main instruments and just make sure that everything that you're making is being heard and understood, because sometimes like I'm also like this. Sometimes you just add like background sounds that are not even audible, even if you try, but it's just there. But I think ideally, what I like to see a lot of producers doing sometimes is they sort of focus on making sure that every single sound that is meant to be in the focus is heard and has its own space. And that's really important, because that saves a lot of time and energy spent doing things that don't really matter or aren't really noticeable, like excessive like EQing or like working with phase or whatever, or things that you have to A/B like consistently because you can barely even hear it yourself. Chances are the common folk that doesn't do that all day probably won't even notice, even subconsciously. So that's that. That's my rant. What was the rant even about? I think I just wanted to describe what King Gizzard or Skrillex had to do with texture. Yeah, that's right, texture, yeah. Also, I need to do one adjustment here. Just one minor little tiny adjustment. There is no buffer. I like to call it a buffer. I think that's like the proper term. There's no buffer between here, so let me just do that. Is that the right direction? I think so. Hold on, it's too... Yeah. What I might do is I stream, obviously, but the thing is that, yes, I do stream, but why haven't I done a debut stream? That's a good question that you didn't ask, but I am asking for you. And the good answer is that I think a debut stream, for me, I think the importance of a debut stream is obviously to get to know and understand who the creator is. And I think it's I think it's fine for streamers, VTubers, whatever, you know, to put effort into their debut stream, because I know what they're trying to do. They want to make sure that their first stream is basically everything you need to know about them. They want to make sure that they can have a proper introduction, so anyone who wants to join can understand who they are and what they do, right? And I know there's some creators that discourage that just because you don't really know if that debut stream or your first stream is going to, you know, even be worth it, because if you have like a great debut stream and you don't really have that quality after, then what's the point, right? You know, why would you spend so much effort into something that you aren't even sure is going to work, right? So that's why I haven't been doing it, is because I'm not even sure if I can stream normally. Why would I spend so much time on a stream that I can't even do? Like, I believe there are some that, there's some like moments where some VTubers, they sort of, they have the right, you know, intentions. They know exactly what they're gonna do. They have it all in mind, you know. They're not stupid. They know exactly what they're gonna do. However, technology doesn't really like smart people sometimes. And so they have everything prepared, even the, you know, the model, the rigging, all that's good. but there's always that one cog in the massive machine that just doesn't turn right. It's turning the wrong direction. Maybe their OBS crashes. Maybe their mic just does stupid things like my old Blue Yeti mic, and it just kind of becomes just extremely loud for no reason, right? And I don't want to risk that. I don't want to spend so much time planning a stream that will never happen because I forget to do everything that I should have been paying attention to. So I'm streaming before my debut stream, so that's fine. Also because I put so many things before the debut stream that I wanted to do, because right now what I want to do is the debut stream will also be done to promote the album that's coming with the debut stream. The album that's not even finished because I have like 2 songs in the album complete, and how many songs do I want in the album? More than 8, right? So how long is that gonna take? I don't know. Probably a bit longer than like a month, maybe more, right? So why would I wait to stream for a month and then not have all the things I have now and not be able to stream and debut? Also, promotion sucks. I don't like promoting my things because everyone else is promoting their things, yes, but I just feel weird promoting my things. I don't know why. I sometimes make like some other songs and I promote them on, but it just feels intrusive. They're promoting their streams, but I'm promoting a song. I don't know. It's just not sure where to go with that. But I think I want to have an audience, which I am gaining. I don't know why I'm gaining an audience. I mean, it says 0 viewers, but like, people still tune in to my streams. I think it just is really bad timing. I need to get my timing right of when I have to stream because, you know, schedules do conflict. But even like test streams, people come to my streams, which is weird because I intend for those to not be seen, which I could just private it, but I don't know, right? So I think what's interesting about that is that maybe in my debut stream I should work so I can have like viewers in the debut stream, because how am I gonna promote something to 0 people? Also, debut streams, they don't really work with indies, I don't think. I think this might be I don't think this will be a hot take. I think this is pretty understandable as to why this is like this. I don't even think it's an opinion. I think it's more of a fact because I have reasoning behind this. I don't think debut streams work good for indies in general because you can promote yourself on Twitter. I know some people call that a V-tweeter. I mean, I consider myself a V-tweeter. I don't know why. I barely use Twitter. But if you're gonna debut, how are you gonna promote your debut stream if it's not Twitter? If it's Discord? Who are you gonna debut to? Because with I think this is where it started with agency streamers like Niji Sanji, Hololive, Vishojo even. Any agency, when they debut, they're already known because they've been promoting it for, you know, months before. Even maybe like years. That might be a stretch, but months before the debut, they're promoting everything, right? But even then, like, people already knew about it, so it's a lot easier to debut when you're in an agency because there's already an audience for that agency. But if you're, you know, an indie, you don't have an agency. You might have the community, the VTuber community, but everyone's trying to promote themselves at once. And so it's like, what's going to happen is that the only people that you're going to attract in that community are just other VTubers. They're just going to be watched by other VTubers, which is it's fine. I mean, it's fine to have viewers that are also VTubers. I think that's easier to relate with, but you know, how far is that gonna get you? It's really hard to create content for only VTubers because you don't even know how long they're gonna be a VTuber for, right? That's also the same problem you have when producing music, because sometimes you get really into the music and the complexity of the music that like all of your content that you create, only other musicians will tune in because everyone else doesn't know what you're talking about. Good example of this is Jacob Collier. He's really good. He's a really good musician. Obviously, I know that because I know a lot about I know a good amount of music, maybe not all of it. I don't know too much, not a lot, because actual music theory I don't know too much about. I create music on a computer. Obviously, I don't know about music theory, right? But see, the thing is, he's really popular amongst other musicians. Maybe he could go mainstream with some of his less complex tracks, but a lot of his tracks have a little bit of weird complexity to it that might not be understood by people who don't really delve that deep into music. For example, Time Alone with You, which is actually pretty, like, it's pretty easy to listen to, but when they go like 2 3 4 5, right? It's like, why do you say that instead of 2 1 2 3, right? And it's because it's in quintuplets. You know, it's using, you know, every 5 beats instead of every 4. So that's why the rhythm is so wonky, but people who don't know too much about music, they don't know that, so maybe that'll turn them off. But if you're a musician and you hear that, you're like, holy shit, quintuplets, holy shit, quintuplets, that's a shit, dude. So, and I believe when I got really heavy into music like Jacob Collier, I was making really complex, like, jazzy, whatever, just like complex jazzy chords. And the thing is, I was only, even microtonal things, I was only, the only fan base I had were other musicians. And it's fine, but it gets old because you don't even know why you're making this. You're just making it for the sake of complexity. You're not really. That's why it's like, do you want to only have fans that are other VTubers, or do you want to somehow branch off? And how are you going to do that? How are you going to branch off? That's really tricky. I think a lot of creators deal with that. And maybe they just don't want to admit it sometimes because they are friends with other creators and they don't want to sound like, you know, they don't want to. So what is going on here? Why is this, is it not powered? No power. Okay. Well, guess we're not gonna have that much rods. Yeah, but on Twitter, I do tweet more often now. I do use the app. But I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to do on there. Because I do like interacting with people on Twitter. But maybe it's just my For You page, but it's mostly other VTubers doing the, like, promoting themselves, which is fine, they can promote themselves, but it's like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't feel like I belong, not because they are excluding me, it's more like, I'm on a different page, I don't know, we're not on the same page with, I'm still trying to figure out how I, you know, use Twitter to its optimum use, because we're all like promoting like ourselves. Maybe it's because I don't really know how to promote myself, which is, that makes sense. I don't really know how to promote myself. I was really big into self-promotion when I started out. When I started out making music, you know, I was using Ableton. I started off using Ableton Live 9. That was the latest one. That was in 2017. And I thought that was the one, even though it was expensive. I didn't buy it. I had to figure out ways to use it without having to pay. And I wasn't really too bright with pirating, which is it's a bit funny to admit that. Basically just admitting that I was too stupid to commit a crime. But I was bright enough to find the next best thing, which is probably not, it's not legal, but I don't think it's that bad. So you cannot save work, you cannot export work if it's past the free trial. You can use everything though. So what I did was I would have to create everything that I would make in Ableton. I'd have to create in one night because I can't save. So everything that I would put out, it was made in one sitting. And God forbid it crashes. If it crashes, I'm done. It would not save. So how do I export? My first method of exporting, I would just go on OBS and record it, and then convert it to like audio MP3 or WAV. So that was my first workflow after I couldn't really export. Because before I could just like go and create another account on Ableton and just like reinstall it, but then they patched that exploit. So now you have to like be on a different computer in order to do that. If they can now detect if it's the same computer, which is BS. So what I would do is I would then, you know, converting to video got really annoying. You know, I had to keep doing that. The quality wasn't that good because OBS I didn't really know how to increase the recording quality in OBS, so everything would just sound really bad. Then I would go on Audacity, and I discovered that I can just like rig the desktop audio as like a microphone on Audacity, and then that's how I did it. I would do that, and then it's like I had issues with CPU. I had CPU issues. So since I'd have to record everything live, you know, not rendered, like it was like basically real time, I have to always listen in. I always have to like be there. I can't just let it run on its own. So I'd always have to like be right next to it, listening to it. If I hear like a pop or a click, I have to stop recording, go back, and do it all over again until it's perfect. Then it's perfect, and then I would just export it. Then I have to use like video editing. Nothing could work. DaVinci Resolve couldn't work because it could work, but it would take so long to do anything that it just didn't make any sense. Microsoft's own video editor at the time for Windows 10, that would also work, but their quality was really trash. It was really bad, and it was also pretty slow and oversimplified. Didn't really make any sense. I had to settle with Windows Movie Maker. I'm not even joking. That is how I make everything. Yes, it's limiting in what you can do, but it does the bare minimum, which is the only thing I really need, which is making cuts, putting audio onto a photo, and maybe there's some like really campy like transitions you can do. I leave it in. It's more of like, it's just the aesthetic. That's my aesthetic, is using Windows Movie Maker. And I tried to use DaVinci Resolve, but I found a really recent issue with my Steam Deck, which I think I can fix because I'm pretty sure I've seen it open on the Steam Deck before. I'm not sure what it is. It's not either it's Windows 10 or what. It's not detecting my graphics card in the Steam Deck. So DaVinci Resolve will not open because it requires a graphics card, and it's just not allowing me to select my graphics card. And it should work. It should work because I have a graphics card. I'm playing Satisfactory. So I have to look up some video, something to guide me in the right direction to hopefully make DaVinci Resolve work on Windows 11. Something. Not really sure. I'm not an expert in most like computer technology, but something that I am decent at doing is just Googling everything I can. The only time I don't know how to do something is when I tried everything. I tried Reddit, I tried Google, just Googling it, YouTube. Then I don't know. Then I'm fucked. So that's basically how I do. This is how I got this to work. A dual PC streaming setup. I have to, just watch a tutorial, watch multiple, because using a Steam Deck is pretty niche still, especially. It is incredibly niche to not only be a VTuber, but to be a VTuber using a Go XLR Mini, 2 PCs, a Steam Deck, dual booting Windows 11, while using Vroid and VC Face as the medium for being a VTuber. That is, I might be a little narcissistic, but I do think I am the only one that is doing it like this. I don't think I cannot really come across any if there is a VTuber out there that is using a Steam Deck and another PC to stream, and their Steam Deck is dual booting Windows 11, let me know. Let me know. Please, I need to. There is no way. It is likely that I might be the only one, but hopefully there is there is another. Hopefully, and I think I might actually expand it to another device for tracking, because I don't know if you can decipher my latest tweet audio message, but I got an iPhone. I got the not the latest. I got an iPhone 13, just regular, no iPhone 13 Pro or Pro Max, just iPhone 13. And I heard you can do face tracking. It can do it really well, which is what I believe HoloLive uses, like an iPhone X, or maybe even like an iPhone, whatever, right? Anything that uses face tracking. So maybe I can use that as face tracking, hook it up to the streaming PC. I gotta see if that's possible. I didn't get this iPhone for that reason, but now that I think of it, it is another thing I can use. So I don't have to use a Logitech, I'm using this Logitech webcam, which is also really good. Right now it's, tracking me, it's really good. But I think I can use an iPhone for even better tracking. Now I gotta see how that's gonna work with Vroid, because I do see that there's an option to send tracking data. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that it might mean that I can send tracking data from the phone to Vroid as like just sending tracking data. I gotta see how that works. But I think all I have to do is just plug a lightning cable to the phone and then plug it via USB to the computer. I think that's all I have to do for that. But then I think I have to find a stand. I can prop it up, but there's gonna be a wire. I gotta see what I have to do with that. Where will I put the phone? That's the question. Maybe down here? I'm not sure. Well, we've got to figure that out, but First, I gotta see if that's possible. Have no fuel. So, let's see here. Okay, so what I have to do right now is I'm going to put... Alright, what can I put here? I could put that away. Okay. I'll be right back. I am... Might be the first time I'm saying this. I'm gonna use... no, fuck. That gave it away. I just got a phone call. I got there's an idle meeting I have to attend. Yeah, they asked me if I can, like, take a fat piss. So I'm gonna do that. And while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna let that craft. And then I'm going to just... Just gonna go here and... I think... No, I'm you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna set it like... I'll just do that. And then I'll write... Can add text, maybe. Hold on. Media file. How do I add text? Media? Oh, there we go. Okay. Use... What is this? Text? Oh, was that the device? Oh, it already crafted everything? Holy shit. Okay. Use Google fonts. What is this? Okay. That's not how you spell meeting. There we go. Wait, so where's the text? Oh, it's all the way... Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. In fact... There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm I'm officially back. Just gonna delete that. Okay. Alright, well. I'm done idle meeting. Done doing that. I beat the shit out of them. I'm a good idol. Alright. Let me just check if everything is doing good. Alright. Let's head back. What we're doing. So all we need... Okay, we have... How many, we need a bit more to go back. Whoa, it's all like a red. It's this, it's like a... Oh shit, don't die. It's like a lunar eclipse when it gets all red outside. I guess I'm just gonna manually mine it. Yeah, but Toad was right. Gotta eat rocks. Gonna eat all this limestone. Reminds me of like a, you know, like those I forgot what kind of goats they are, but you know what there's a species of goats that they basically, what is going on? Okay. They basically live in like the mountains. I don't remember what mountain. I believe it's the Alps. I might be wrong. It might not be the Alps at all. I'm just putting it out there. Maybe it might be right. Who knows? But since there's barely any kind of nutrients, it's really hard to find any form of like nutrients. It's basically almost a desert. They have to rely on other forms of minerals. And so they have to lick or like even eat some kinds of rocks to absorb those nutrients and minerals from the rocks. So legitimately, it is like if you're that kind of species in need of that, you can theoretically eat rocks. And as like a necessity. So you're not too off. Eating rocks is probably not that bad. But we do eat rocks. We do. Salt is a mineral, but it is, you know, you can call it a rock. It's, you know, it's close enough. Fuck, we don't have enough. So whenever you put salt on your steak or chicken, or hopefully that's not all of the seasoning you use. Please use seasoning. Actually, do not put salt and pepper. Salt and pepper is nothing. Salt and pepper will only get you so far. Please. There are so many different kinds of spices. Do not rely on salt and pepper. Do not do that. You're better. You're a lot better than that. A lot better. Do I even have it? I don't have that. Oh wait, actually. I just found out another way to AFK. Wow, okay. All I really have to do now to optimize my quality of life in streaming and gaming. So, Satisfactory has this thing where, I think maybe it's all games. When you're in first person and you move around, sometimes there's a freeze, and then your mouse, your cursor, you know, gets in view, and it drifts off. I have it set to in Logitech in the settings. When I hit the edge of the screen, it switches immediately my cursor and everything, it switches all the way, you know, back to the streaming PC. So whenever I turn left and it freezes, it goes straight to the other PC. I could do it manually, but then I have to continuously just press the bottom of the mouse manually, always to switch back and forth, and it's... But I want to see if there's a way where I can switch using just the buttons on the keyboard. And switching both the mouse and the keyboard together. So I don't have to do mouse and then keyboard. That's what I want to do next. So that's on the list. And also seeing if the phone can send tracking data. And instead of using the Logitech, I can use the iPhone. And how I'm gonna do that is out of the question until I figure out if I can do that. If I can, then I'll worry about how. And if I can't, then it's all good because the webcam is all I need anyways. So that's all we need to know. Yeah, but this is really annoying. This is really... Okay, thank God. I just want to get that over with just so I can...
Milestone reached. You have unlocked...
Okay, you can be quiet. Thank you. I just want to get that over with so I know now I can... not have to worry about building on wild land. Ew, dirt. Ew, grass. I don't want to touch that. I want to be on metal plating and other forms of foundation. That's the word.
That's the word.
Hopefully my voice doesn't give out before this stream. I'm actually, yeah, I'm stretching this to like 3 hours. 1 hour and 52 minutes of, so 323. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me just quickly, let me just see the stream. How is that looking? Foundation. That's the word.
That's the word. That's the word.
Hopefully my voice doesn't give out before. Alright, this stream looks good. This stream looks good. And I sound good. I actually do sound good. I had an issue where I think everyone has this issue. You just don't like the sound of your voice. But I found a loophole. A very funny loophole. If you just just get a Go XLR Mini. That solves the issue. If you monitor yourself speaking for long enough, then you just get used to hearing how your voice actually sounds. And it actually doesn't sound too off after a while. And so then you just accept that as your legitimate way of speaking. And so when you hear yourself, and it is really weird to hear yourself speak once you're used to actually hearing yourself how you actually sound, then...
Milestone exchange concluded.
Thank you.
Fix it for...
Go away. Then it's weird because you hear yourself and you actually sound like how you sound like in your head because you just got used to it. And then it's kind of like that moment where it's like, hey, wait a second. I recognize myself saying that because I heard myself saying that in a moment and it feels legitimate instead of when you hear yourself in a recording outside and you're like, hold on, do I actually sound like that? So it feels weird. Also, I think I'm just going to... Hold on. Just hang on with me one moment. I'm just going to... There we go. I just want to get rid of this issue that this is bugging me. It's just the mouse. It keeps going to the other computer. And I think I'm just going to do it manually. I can only take so much of that. So where is it? It's in... Why'd I put it in editing? What the fuck? Let me just quickly go in Logitech options. But while that's... hopefully, I think it's gonna open soon. Hopefully it's in the right window. Yeah, I don't know. Back to the conversation about like content creation in general though. Like there's a lot of things that like I realize why some creators are just passionate about, such as like making thumbnails. I never understood that. I knew like, yeah, you have to make thumbnails eventually because you know, how are you gonna make them? You know, you can't just do, you can if you want. There's creators who don't even budge. They just use like the thumbnails YouTube creates, but you know, like actually designing like a thumbnail. And I forgot who it was. I think, I don't know if it was probably Mr. Beast. I'm not sure. I know it's pretty controversial. Some people like him, some people don't. I just like, the only thing I like about Mr. Beast is his attitude towards creating content, because if he claims that he, you know, he really likes making content, like that's just what I like about him. Like that he likes making content. And he has like, he talks about like, you know, when creating thumbnails, he creates the thumbnails first. So he makes a bunch of thumbnails and then he, you know, hopefully, you know, it's because it's easy to like, even if it doesn't really fit that well with the video that you create afterwards, you know, it's, if you make it like ambiguous enough, maybe it's usable. But like in my case, like if I want to continue to do these streams with Satisfactory, I can just do like, write a part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, and just have it there. Make it in bulk, so I don't have to worry about it, and then do that. That's what I like. And let me just go here, so let's go into flow. That's the thing with the Logitech. Let me just disable. That's the only, more settings, maybe? Oh! That's good. Okay. There's a feature, so move, hold control and move, okay, and then link keyboard. Okay, I think I fixed it. So now I cannot do flow until I hold control down. Okay, that's actually really good. Alright, I like that a lot better. Alright, we can continue now to the game. Alright, yeah, control. There we go. Let me just pull up Chrome. Alright, we're good there. Okay, let's go back. Let me just reposition. Just, I don't know, like... Gotta stretch, you know, stretch those ligaments and bone. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, why was the tracking that good? You saw that, right? People always people always freak out when they see me do that. Like I do a whiplash, just crack all my vertebrae. Oh my god, that one. Okay. Wow, all right. I feel like I was just born again. Holy shit. That was good. I needed that. Let me just... when I talk about optimizing everything, my feet get cold. I have a foot warmer. I'm not even lying. I have a thing that just warms up. There's a massage thing that vibrates, but it makes a lot of noise and it sounds like it hasn't been lubed up. It makes like a loud screech sound. So I use a warm feature, but it keeps my feet warm. Maybe sometimes I turn it off because it gets a bit too hot. It's good for the winter though. It's very good for the winter when everyone is cold. So, what are we working with? So now, let me see how many. Let's get more leaves. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna fuel it up. Fuel these generators up. And perhaps just start working on making copper. And then once I have that working, you know, doing its thing, I'm gonna make like 2 storage containers. And then I'm just gonna collect everything from each side and put it in those so I can start to work on the magic, which is, let's see, how many? I only have 4. I might even make like a mini factory for, or no, I actually have to do it manually. I don't have constructors yet. Not constructor, what is it called? Assembler? It's the one that makes the reinforced plates. Yeah, I need to wait for those. I have to do it manually. But that's fine because I can make a screw factory though. So yeah, I can make a screw factory. Cause screw that. The fuck. So I can do that. Oh, another limestone. That's good. Ooh, enemy. Do I heal automatically? Is there like a auto heal? Do I regenerate health after a while? It looks like it. I remember taking some damage. I don't remember dying. Alright. So maybe, let's see. I just like streaming. I might be... The thing is, with endurance streams, with me, I know my limits, but it's a bit concerning because my limits, it's almost like I don't have limits when playing Satisfactory or like even Terraria, which explains a lot. I have like 500, no, I have 800, 900 hours in Terraria, so I don't really have that much limits if I have to do it. 24 hours might be excessive, but I think maybe the max I would let myself stream is maybe 10 hours. It does still sound like a lot, but I have played Satisfactory for 12 hours. Now, maybe it's a bit different. Maybe streaming is different because I have to talk. Because when I do it normally, I don't talk. You know, it's just like I'm watching like some YouTube videos, music even, just to decompress. So maybe I have to still test how long my voice will last. But even then, I don't think I would want to strain my voice for that long. Because, you know, I have to do other things with my voice the next day. So we'll go for like a halfway mark. If it takes 10 hours for my voice to give up, then maybe my limit will be 5. That sounds ideal. Now if it's 5, maybe 2.5. We'll see. Maybe if in a 2.5 mark and my voice gives out, maybe I have to stream for like an hour. But I like to think that there is always some amount of room for experimentation and trying new things. No matter how far or big you get, just always, you know, maybe having like some foundation, you know, not going changing completely, you know, is a good thing. But I don't really like stagnation. I don't like stagnation, and I don't like not doing anything that isn't productive when I clearly want to do something productive. I don't like that. Like, I don't like going back here to craft, you know, biomass and this and that. Which is, I guess that's why I like this game. I like working to make things do things for me. I just like that, you know? And I think I might retitle this stream to more of like a Satisfactory and chatting stream. I did choose Satisfactory in the beginning anyways, not only because I like the game, but also there's a lot of room for like talking, and it's mixed with like good visual stimuli. This is beautiful. Even though it's at 30 FPS, I'm trying to see what is good, because it's either I do 60 FPS and 720p, or it's 30 FPS and 1080p for streaming. If I do both, then I lose a remarkable amount of frames. That's when I get into the territory of like just PowerPoints. It's not good. It's not good at all. But aside from that, oh, you can see the caps lock overlay. Let me just, yeah. I want to disable that. I might do that later on. So, oh wait, no. I have to put the fuel in. Okay. 160 in here. And 160 in the next one. Nyada hold on, yeah. Fuck. Okay. That's back running. Now, next goal is I have to go. Let me pick up those. Do I have enough rods? Oh, that's another thing. I think what will also prevent me from streaming too long is not me at all. It's actually my room. Specifically my streaming PC. Because it generates a lot of heat, and it's not the only time it does this. This PC is known for heating up my room. I've gotten used to it. My parents, they have not gotten used to it because, for example, my dad, he would come in my room and he'd be like, "What the hell, dude, it is so hot in here." And I'm like, "No, I mean, I'm fine." Then I leave the room and I realize, holy shit, it is hot in my room. And yeah. Even in the winter, I have to open the window just to get that cool air coming in and the hot air leaving. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. I have to it's really weird. So I gotta figure that out. It's bearable for me. But obviously, I don't think I would want to live in a, stream. I mean, it's not like I'm streaming all the time. It's a weekly thing for now. But if I were to change something, I think I will have to build a PC, not a gaming PC, because I have a gaming PC. The Steam Deck is pretty good for gaming. But a streaming PC, I think I'll have to build like a mini PC that will be really efficient with cooling. I don't know. See, I could maybe water cooling, but I'm not sure. See, it's all about where the hot air is going. That's the thermodynamics. It's all about where you're gonna put that hot air. I think that's the big question, really. Because right now the hot air is leaving the PC, yeah, but it's entering my room. Do I put the PC in a different room? Then the hot air is gonna be. I don't want hot air to enter anybody else's room. That's also not good. Last thing I want to do is cause any disturbance for anyone else, right? What do I need? A miner, and I need. Okay. So I'm gonna go and get a miner. Fuck. I'm gonna get the mining equipment and come back. Yeah, so maybe water cooling. It's like I gotta look into water cooling. I never knew what that. I knew obviously it uses a liquid to cool the components, but I don't know how. Like, you're just gonna heat the water up, right? Where does it go? And it's like, how do you cool the water? Do you cool the water using something else? And then where's where's the heat going? Because it's like with that extra heat, because we're not generating coolness. That's not how you do it. You're just removing heat. So what could we use the heat for? Now, if I were an engineer, I would direct the heat somehow to my feet, because then I don't have to use power or other, like, you know, equipment. I don't have to use a foot warmer. I can just get the heat from the PC and use it for things that need the heat, like my feet. That's thinking outside the box, though. I don't know the legitimate way of dealing with that yet. So I came back here because I need... Let me get 2 of these. Okay. And wait, let me see if I can get a crafting bench. Okay, I can make that. Alright. Yeah, because it is getting unbearable. I'm not even sure how hot it is right now. Also, ambient heat is also a big issue anyways. For, like, for example, wireless chargers, adapters, they don't really perform as well when there's ambient heat, so I think it's no good anyways. So how do I... Now I could open a door, open windows. I have AC obviously, but the AC is only meant for removing hot air that is present in the room anyways. It's not really meant for removing that with including the hot air that's being generated by the PC. The Steam Deck alone is fine. The Steam Deck alone, yeah, there's hot air coming from it, but it is there's so little air or hot air that's coming from it that it's gonna take a while for that to heat up my entire room. So I make a craft bench. So right now what we're gonna do, gonna make 2 more sort of mini factories. We're gonna make the copper to get copper, and that will, I think that's only for wire, right? What else do we need copper for now? Yeah, just to make wire. And then concrete. That's it. Wait, no, why am I making that? Shit. That's fine. Okay. It actually does become a bit harder to think when there's heat involved anyways. What do I do? Maybe I can turn the fan on. Hold on. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it is generating a lot of heat. It is bad. It is pretty bad. But I'm a little bit used to it because I have been with this PC for a while. But it shouldn't consistently be like this. Like, one thing I do believe that is most likely true. Well, it is true. All things do build up. And so even the small things that do aggravate you, it's good to just find a way to just, you know, eliminate it, right? Eliminate the source. Instead of covering it up with something else. Because I can, you know, open the window, I can turn on the fan, you know, move the door around so I can get all that hot air out and cool air in as much as I want to. But that's not going to make the PC generate any less hot air than it is right now. I think it's only going to get worse. And the PC, and even like getting the Steam Deck, it's not going to make my current PC or my former PC any faster. Maybe it'll work better because I'm not using any like heavy technology. I'm not using it all in one PC. But I think even though it is ideal for streaming, I think I either save up now or what, but I think instead of spending, you know, $4,000 on building, you know, an all-in-one gaming PC, I have a Steam Deck, which is good for, you know, anything gaming and whatever else, producing music even. But for streaming, I'll have to look into, and even if DaVinci Resolve just doesn't work, you know, on the Steam Deck whatsoever, I'm going to have to work on building a PC strictly for media, for streaming, for media, and it's going to be fully optimized to run and encode video, everything. Everything's going to be on that PC. It's going to be the ultimate streaming PC, and it's not going to get hot, and it's not going to heat up my room. It's going to be like nothing's there, and it's going to be quiet too. That's a big thing. I want to make sure it's quiet and fully upgradable, because I want to start low. I want to start like basic, like nothing too high dig, but I want to make sure that it has room for some some form of like high dig, you know, anything that's, if something new comes out right now, I cannot upgrade my, you know, anything on my PC because the motherboard is outdated. So I can't put, right now it's what's it called, the RAM, I cannot upgrade any RAM because the type of RAM that I'm using is completely outdated, and if I use an updated RAM, it's not going to work with the motherboard, and I cannot find any RAM that's from that time because no one's going to buy that anyways because it's outdated and it's not going to work as well as the new current technology. So my streaming PC in general is obsolete. It is not going to work. It is its own thing. It is stuck in the past. Nothing I can do will bring it back. So it is a matter of time, and the time is limited, and it is going to eventually stop working. And that's only going to welcome a newer PC in the future, hopefully. That's going to be completely for media. It's going to be... Well, actually, I actually thought about that right now. Hold on. Because I also have issues right now with exporting anything that I can't do simultaneously. I cannot do 1080p and 60. I have to sacrifice either the frame rate or the resolution. And so that's an issue because it can't encode anything, you know. I cannot record VODs. I have to, you know, the only VOD that you're going to get is the one from the stream. That's the stream quality, so I can't do that. Huh. And if it's... Because right now it's using like a lot of CPU just for VC phase and streaming, so... Looks like we have another thing to look forward to. Even for music production. Because I don't really think I can still do it. It's actually really good, you know, to produce music on the Steam Deck, but I don't know. Obviously, the reason why I haven't worked on that is because I'm still unsure if I even need that. But it seems like in order to have a, you know, a nice condition, you know, room with like no issues with overheating, it looks like I sort of want to look forward into doing that. I'm not sure. What do I do next? Do I put... You know what, though? That's gonna... Okay, it's gonna sound really bad. if I get like a bag of ice and I just like stick it inside or like near the PC, that would be terrible, but it could, you know, and just change the ice when I'm done. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful, actually. Okay, let's get back on track, because I am talking and I'm walking, and this is no time for walkie-talkies. Because we have everything we need. All I need to do now, I need to put down a craft bench that I broke. And I gotta craft all this in a... Actually, I guess I could talk again. It's kind of addictive. That's the thing. I think maybe that's why we do talking streams, because some games you get nowhere because all you want to do is talk. And do nothing. So why not just make a separate stream to talk and do nothing, so you can do something and not talk in another stream? Or maybe not have to worry, because then you can teach yourself how to talk and do something. That's what I have issues with. That's my issue. I don't know how to do games while talking. I have to either stop doing something in the game to talk, or stop talking to do something in the game. Because I have never done those two things at once. That is true, because even when I talk to, you know, like friends on the phone when I play a game, I cannot play the game because I get nowhere. So I just go on my phone and call them on the phone so I can just walk around in the house and do nothing. So that's that. Some people have it naturally because they most of what they do in life is doing something else than talking. You know, they're busy people. They have people around. So they just have to get used to it anyways. I don't know. So here's the thing. So base is that way. I don't have the materials to make those elevators, so we can't go that way. You know, we can't go up. We either make things here, or how far? We can make it more accessible by somehow creating some kind of conveyor hell. In fact, I don't like going in this area, period. So what I might do is get a power pole, place it right here. There we go. So that leads to up. Now we're going to get 2 of these. And we're just going to go straight. Let me just adjust that. Okay. It'd be better if I just go here, right? Yeah. Alright. Just so I don't forget, let's just put these connected already. And already build in this direction. Alright. It might even like loop back anyways. Yeah, just like that. Conveyors. So I do have a lot of plates, so that's good. I also gotta check, do I have... Let's check right now. Do I have those? I believe maybe not, because of... Okay, I have conveyor poles, but I don't have those stacks where you can stack them on top of each other. I don't have that. Which is fine. We're heading our way right into logistics anyways. Just want to get rid of this really inconvenience, just repetitive nature of just having to go back and forth, always. So annoying. So this one on the left is copper, the one on the right is limestone. Ooh, I could actually bridge it like that. That looks cool. So that's a limestone. Alright, we're looking good so far. We're like just barely at that point where things start to pick up. I do admit it is a bit slow paced right now. It's a bit my fault though. I was talking quite a lot. I do love rambling. I think being if you do like rambling, I have good news. A VTuber job is, or just hobby in general, is very good for you. Definitely try that out. You will probably like it a lot. It's also really, yeah, definitely people do like VTubers who ramble anyways. They do like some conversation. It is good. It's definitely good to find a career or like just hobby or whatever that suits your kind of behavior or like habits or like who you are as a person, right? If you like doing like, because I also do like just you know, not talking, just focusing, which is why I do have issues with trying to do things while talking. I do spend a lot of time just not talking. Some will relate, you know what I mean. It's quite common. But I think to compensate for not talking for a while, you just gotta talk, right? Maybe talk a bit more often than usual. I don't talk this often. At all, actually. Like I don't really care at all, like for is this backwards? Okay, we're good. It's not backwards. Like I thought I would have issues because I am looking, you know, I have 0 viewers. But I don't know, I don't have a goal for viewers because I don't really have viewers to begin with. I don't really see that as like a goal for me because it doesn't really, I don't even know who my viewers are. Like, I don't see chat going, so I don't think people are watching this right now. I know it's going to be in a VOD, so I know people are going to watch it. And I know from personal experience, when you see like a series of like streams for a game that you like, you kind of watch the VOD. So if you're watching the VOD, you know, 2 hours in, I'm sorry, you probably have to do something. Hopefully you're taking breaks in between, just like me. But, you know, that's cool, right? And it is a really good common practice to just stream like you have 0 viewers. And I find that really easy because I have 0 viewers. And I don't know, I mean, I think I do remember a point when I tried to stream before. You know, like maybe like a long time ago. And I had 0 viewers. But it was really hard because I didn't know what to say. Because I don't know who I'm talking to. And I don't know what I'm expected to say. Especially when you don't know what you're expected to say, then what are you gonna say? Don't really say much, do you? Or like I would like repeat words because I'm afraid to, you know, get into like just becoming silent. Maybe that's why I do talk a lot right now, is because I'm afraid of like going silent. you know, and just doing absolutely nothing and expecting to get viewers. That's kind of, I actually don't like that idea at all. So then maybe I talk excessively. But, you know, I think what gets frustrating is like when you do both of the extremes, thinking that either one is the solution to either or. But since both don't really work as well, you're thinking, oh, so everything that I'm trying isn't working. Even though you're trying both extremes, instead of, you know, looking at both of these and saying, hey, these don't work. Maybe I should do something that's in the middle. Maybe not do too much, but also not, you know, go silent, right? But also, it's really just not a good idea to overthink all that, because listen, when someone tells you to not overthink something, it's probably because they do the same thing and they overthink, and they know exactly how bad how frustrating it is to get into that loop. I'm saying that because yeah, it is really frustrating to get into that loop, because you want to get, you know, to some understanding, but you don't know how, and you think you're wrong for not actually knowing about something. And it's just a bunch of disappointments for absolutely no reason, because no one is even worrying about that except for you. And then it's also annoying when someone tells you, hey, but you're actually really hard on yourself. And then you're especially when you are hard on yourself, like me. It's funny because when you hear that, you're thinking, oh no, I am too hard on myself. I'm doing something wrong. I probably should do everything in my power to not be hard on myself, which is funny because that is ironically being hard on yourself or being hard on yourself. You see, there's a lot of issues, and the reason why these issues remain an issue is because they self-replicate. You can't. You think, well, most of the time it's like, if you're stuck in that loop, it's almost impossible. You can't at all. Same with anxiety, right? You can't just relax when you have so much anxiety, because that anxiety is made to just self-replicate and just continuously just grow even more and more. The more you try to fight it, the more it just fights back. Or sometimes you think you're actually fighting the anxiety, but you're just making it worse, right? Or you're fighting like anything. I think any issue like that's like completely just self-made is made to just be as persistent as possible, as to just existing, right? Because if it didn't self-replicate like that, you just find one solution and that's it. The solution's over, you're done. You're no longer anxious, you're no longer doubting yourself, you're no longer hard on yourself, because it's done, right? But these things don't do that. They instead what they do is they make you think you're done with that, but it adds to the issue, and instead of fixing the issue, you're just adding more and more while you're thinking that you're not. So it's a double jeopardy. You think you're improving, and thinking you're improving only makes it worse, right? That's why I kind of like do like a double take when I'm like, wow, I'm feeling really good. I'm doing really good today, right? Everything's fine. Even though maybe it could be fine, is like, wait a second. Am I doing that thing again? Am I really doing that thing again? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I probably wouldn't be doing any of this if technology was like that. Holy shit. Dude. Imagine if, like, anything you search as a tutorial on how to do something like how to dual boot in Steam Deck. What if that was all just any like virus to get? What if that's just like any kind of cope, and like just doing that just makes it even worse? Like any kind of optimization is just made to like fail. Thankfully, that's not how that works. It's more of just the human mind. So we don't have to worry too much about that. But what was I just crafting? See, that's the thing. Did I craft? Okay. I am not gonna lie, I am kind of like my old PC in the way where, in terms of streaming, I cannot do both. See, my PC, it cannot do 1080p 60, and I cannot do gaming and talking. Like, I would literally, like, I'd be talking about something, get really into the ramble, and I would just die and not even notice I just died. And then I'm like, holy shit, I just died. But let me actually just focus for a bit. This is why I think thinking and, like, thinking out loud is really important, because you're thinking, but you're also, like, talking. So, now I have enough to make wires. I have that, so I can have cables. I have enough cables. So all I really needed to do was just create this so I can power this up. Huh. So this will smelt that. This will make wire. And then storage will be in here. That's taken care of. Oh, it's dark. I'm gonna get a flashlight. So that's going to get the whatchamacallit, limestone. Create a buffer. I like the word buffer. It's really cool. What do I have? I don't have... Okay. So I'm gonna make the same kind of thing I had with the iron farm. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I'm going to get rid of these. I still need to make a chainsaw. It's gonna be a little bit of a wonky build, but in order to just keep my mind straight on what I'm doing, just going to make this right next to it. It's a bit more elevated. Oh well, it's just a terrain. Won't have to worry about that in a little bit anyways. And since I'm coming from that way, maybe I should try to just make it in a way where it's being fed in the same direction. So just like that. Or, you know what? Why not on top? Yeah, that's good. That's good. And yeah, because on top, because this thing is gonna be all the way up here. And the constructor will... Huh. Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be sideways because right now it's having issues. Like that. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay. It's gonna do like a loop-de-loop. Oh, come on. Maybe the other way. Let's do that. But won't that... Okay. if I'm working so hard for such a stupid thing, but it's gonna make so much sense. Okay. Wait, can I just connect it like that? No, whatever. Whatever. We don't have to worry about that. We can just do that. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Gonna make like 2 generators. Okay, so this will construct concrete. Good, good. That has power. And so we're gonna have copper. But of course, this... Wait, is this... Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have that. It's gonna create wire. Decent, decent, that's good. Alright. Now, all we have to do is we're gonna create 2... Let's get some more leaves anyways. We're gonna create 2 of these, generators. We're gonna fill them up with biomass. And then... I'm gonna create like a little storage area. And our next phase we're just gonna go and we're gonna find a lot of shit. We're gonna go exploring. But not talking that much. I did enough talking. We're just gonna be talking about the exploration. There's just so much I want to talk about though. Because here's the thing, a lot of things that I've been doing I don't really talk about on Twitter. Maybe I talk a little bit about it. Even like the rants aren't really explaining the full scope of what I've been doing. And I'm not saying like, oh, I'm working my ass off to make this happen. It's more like, wait, actually, I am, but I don't really like saying that. It's more like I kind of found something that I really like about doing this kind of streaming thing. And just from doing that, I work a lot more to make this happen. Just because I like to figure things out a lot. Like, if you can hear me talk about like what I'm talking about right now, it's pretty apparent that I do like the idea of having more viewers. But I like the idea also of just figuring out how to make the best quality content with the least amount of work, if that makes sense. Obviously, it takes a lot of work to make that happen, but that's the point. The point is to work really hard to make something as efficient as possible. I really love the idea of efficiency, which makes this game a lot more fitting. Because even right now, I'm talking about better tracking. That's not the Logitech. Because now I have a iPhone for some reason, which it was not planned. It just happened. Before, I was always Android. I had never thought at all I would ever have an iPhone. Because that shit costs money. But now I do, and it has exceptional... It has... Is that even the right word? It has really good tracking. Lots of VTubers use it, right? And that's just another thing to get me closer to the goal of being as high quality as possible. Just because I like it. I just like it. I mean, it is fair to not want to do all that because as you can see, well, you can't see because you're not real. You don't exist because I have zero viewers. But it's different for me because I view it differently. I do think I might get big, but it all depends on if my content is, if a large number of people find my content to be enjoyable and I'm able to deliver that kind of content. But I'm not too worried about that because I really believe that will just come naturally, because I don't want to base all my content off of the growth I'm getting. I just want to base my content off of just being high quality just for the sake of me putting work into it, you know? I just like doing it, you know? So I am buying, you know, it is scary to buy a lot of expensive equipment because you're thinking, oh, what if I just don't want to, you know, do this anymore, right? And all that stuff just goes to waste. But I'm buying this with a certain, like, purpose in mind, right? Because these also can be used not just for streaming. It can be used for anything, but I already just, like, if it works, that is, like, for some reason, yeah, I can have a video blow up, but the only thing that can make me feel, you know, that sort of reaction of, like, getting a video blowing up, or like, getting, like, viral for some reason, is just having, like, an idea in mind of, like, having my content match this other famous VTuber's quality, and have it work, and it's working all well, and I don't have to think about it anymore, and I you know, did all the things that I had to do, everything set up in a way where I can just press a button and not think about it, because I did put in the work, but at the end, it feels like, oh wow, I was just given this pre-made even though I did it, and so that just feels really good to me. I don't know why. I get so excited when I got this dual setup for me to work. It felt so good. I did it like a test stream. All I could say is like, oh, it works, because that was really exciting to me, because it works. Now, yeah, there is a sub-second, like, delay, like, like, it's like that delay. It's like less than a second. I do drop frames because of the internet, but it is consistent, and I like consistency. So if it's consistently, like, not decent but alright, and it stays like that, that's good. If it's amazing but has, like, dips in quality that is, like, terrible, I don't like that at all. Same with this game in Satisfactory. You know, biomass burners, they work really good. They're very consistent. But they keep running out of fuel, and I have to keep getting fuel. So I have to go and get coal instead, which is sustainable. Or at least more sustainable than biomass. So that's what I'm on right now. Alright, so maybe 4 is more than enough. Let's see. Let's test this hypothesis. So I have... That's the connector for the copper and limestone. Let's connect that. Oh shit. Need more cables. Okay, let's see here. These will be the last cables that I'll have to craft manually, hopefully. Alright. Alright, that's connected. Everything is connected, so all I have to do now is just... Alright, let's see here. Capacity. Oh shit, yeah, I have enough. Consumption. 36. Let's look here. Yeah, looks good. We have a lot more than enough. Alright. Next thing. I think I'm gonna make 4. Oh, I need plates. Let's go. Let's go get some of those. And I'm gonna put these things away. The reason why I like buffers, or like just like containers in between every single building of like any of that, is that any material I have, so I have like iron, I can just put these in between. And, you know, they're already like, they already contain, you know, all the things that they need. I don't have to throw them away, I can just put them to use. So look, I already have all these. Now, I think when necessary, when I have to start throwing things away, obviously I'm gonna, oh shit, that's filled up. I'm gonna get that, what's it called again? It's a thing where you throw things away. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not sure what it's called, but that will come in handy, because then I can use that for like points to unlock some extra things to use, like ladders. I can use like cars or some shit. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see, we're at 3 hours. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I think we're just getting started. I think we are just getting started. Let's see, 459 frames dropped. That is not even bad. Dude. Okay, this is gonna be... This is the endurance stream you have been waiting for. That no one has been waiting for because they don't even know who I am. This is the endurance stream. Satisfactory. I actually like this game a lot more than Minecraft. I'm not even going to lie. I like Minecraft. It has a, you know, it has a place in everybody's heart that has played Minecraft in the past. But overall, hello. Goodbye. Overall, I think Satisfactory for me. I don't have to... I think there's more progression involved in Satisfactory than Minecraft. There is building and whatnot in Minecraft, but I think there's a lot more options in Minecraft that you have to, like, think about, whereas Satisfactory is a lot more straightforward. Also, it's optimized. Minecraft, there is no optimization at all. It's a bit sad. You have to get like third-party whatevers to make it work. It really sucks. But that's fine. You know, I think there are some people working on, you know, a much better version of Minecraft that is probably not legal because, you know, big corpo Microsoft Engie. Who knows? Let's see. This is working really well. That's good. Yeah. I don't know. This stream is gonna be, I feel like this stream is actually going to be sort of like, because I do talk a lot about things that I haven't talked about before. I feel like this stream is gonna be like technically a debut stream, but not really. This is just a very long form introduction. Everything I'm talking about here might be mentioned on that debut stream, or like talking stream after debut stream. I don't know. In fact, I might even have to separate, because the debut stream might be just like really basic things just to get to know me, right? The talking stream afterwards is going to be talking more about sort of myself and what to expect in the album. Maybe talking more about the album, because I feel like I'm pretty self-explanatory about who I am. So I think maybe the album, because the album, I always talk about the album, but I don't really describe what it is, because first of all, it's not really anything yet. It's still in the making. I can't really, it feels wrong to even announce something that's in the making. And also, it's just a surprise, right? Not really. even the album, the way it's gonna be made is more of like a introduction. It's gonna have like a bit of everything that describes my work. And I was going back there to put all the things back. My bad. So now we're at the point, I think it just took longer. All this just took longer because I talk. That's about it. But we have a lot of fuel. It looks like we have more than enough to sustain us for a while. And all I really have to do now is just work on this. What is this, you may be asking? I know, it looks really weird. So this, I'm going to be putting... I don't really have the materials to make like those little crates, so this will be the storage. It is pretty big, but it is noticeable. I don't have to lose them. So I'll be putting all of the materials, like anything that I get from demolishing the old factories, so then I can start working on the new factories. And this bottom one will be mainly just for materials that I'll need. So I can probably start with, in fact, you know what I could even do? Oh wait, no, I can't do that because I don't have a assembler or constructor, whatever it's called. So I need these plates. Let me go here. Let me get these. Have enough. Now I need 300 of these. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to wait. Waiting is fine. This is where we go into the next segment of the gameplay, which is actually exploring. But before that, let me just double check how the fuel is being handled. 150. Wait, that was at like 160. It's barely being This has no fuel. That's an issue. And now the max is okay. The capacity is 100 watts or milliwatts. Is that milliwatts? Production 48. I'm not sure. I need to look more into what those numbers mean. The only thing I know is that the max, or the capacity is 100 milliwatts, but right now we're consuming like 38.2, 43, whatever. So we have more than enough. We have twice the amount that we need, right? That should be what it is. Probably not. So now I think, let me just, what I like to do is I like to take like some materials from everything because sometimes I might get stuck and I need to build something to get out. So having some kind of building material is always ideal, which is, you know, I don't want to get all these things and then die, because at least like your stuff is still recoverable. It's just such a pain. Maybe get some concrete. In fact, I think I'll have enough concrete for 200. Wait, I think that's enough. Oh, I need 300. Okay. So it looks like, let's go exploring. Do we have access to the map? How do we get access to the map? I think that might be a milestone. Or, you know what, even maybe there's a different milestone. I haven't really looked too much into them. So logistics. Oh, I see, okay. So, oh, I need screws though. shit, I should have... Should I make something that crafts screws, or should I just say screw it? Screw it. Oh well. That's fine. Whatever. Let's go... So, we don't know which way is where. But we can kind of guess. So that looks like the desert. So maybe we should go this way. That looks like the forest. That looks like the northern forest, so. And obviously that way is the who's it, what's it? I don't know. The grasslands. Okay, I think I know where I'm gonna put this space elevator. It's gonna be that little, like, plateau. Right there. Because that's gonna be some road area. And I'm gonna put it right there just because I know for a fact that, like, mid to late game, you have to, like, it's optional, but you can, like, just hook up, like, little conveyor belts so it can just load the space elevator for you. So, that could come in handy, you know? Like, why not? Why not make your life a little easier, right? Interesting. Okay. I do see where the lag comes. It does not... Maybe it's the anti-aliasing? Anti-aliasing? Where do I have it at? Oh, yeah, it's at ultra. Maybe put it high? It was at ultra, holy shit. Did that... Wait, what? Did that, like... Okay, it was always like that. Okay. I thought for a second that... Just lowering the how do you pronounce that? Anti-aliasing? Or anti-aliasing? In my head I say anti-aliasing. Okay, that seems to actually do the that does it. That's good. Yeah, no, for a second I thought it was like affecting all of the performance and quality. But I think it's fine. Okay, so is this... I think there's an entrance to a cave. Somewhere. It looks a bit barren here. Oh?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Okay. Where would that be, though?
Harvest it.
Oh, I see. Go! Those things freak me out. Alright, let me get the iconic S drawing that everyone has drawn in middle school. Nice. Alright, so... Let's see here. I'm not sure what's in that direction, but we can go... Let's go this way. Okay. Ah, these things. Now you actually have to, like, destroy this thing. Oh god, that actually... Okay. That did something to me. Hold on. No, wait. Wrong menu. Oh my god, this game has a lot of menus. That's one thing that, it's really aggravating. This thing has a lot of menus. And I think, they patched something. I don't remember getting this many, like, berries. What's it called? Barrel nut? These nuts? No, I really don't remember getting them this many, berries or nuts. 5? Why does it feel like I got more? Okay, so that's a new biome right there. Let me see here. I'm getting some frame drops, so if I can just go here. Alright, one moment, let me just, so it's motion blurs on. Z buffer. What is this? Okay, we don't need that. Contact shadows. If I take that off. What does contact shadows do? I'm not sure what I just did. Hold on. Contact shadows. What does contact shadows do? Let me see here. If I'm not sure. I'll just leave it on. VSync is off. Good, good, good. Okay, anti-aliasing. What if I put on medium? I think there's not much of a difference in performance. I don't really see an issue. I'll keep it to ultra. Let me see here. Anything in... Okay, texture quality. I could, like, put it to, like, medium? That looks good. I don't understand texture quality because it still looks really good. Okay, see these things? Back over here? I hate these. Is that a giant one? Hold on. If I safely go down here, hopefully there's no enemies over here. Okay, we're good. Alright, so... let's just not go around those. Whoever designed these creatures in particular, and the sounds they make, you made them so, like, not noisy or loud. What the fuck? Yeah, their walking sounds, they're terrible. I am not exaggerating. Their walking sounds are absolutely horrible. I can hear them walk. It really freaks me out, dude. It really freaks me out. Oh, arachnophobia, there's like a thing to disable like things and make them like replace with cats. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I like to keep it on. I don't mind like the actual like spiders. I don't mind that. It's just like holy shit. Holy shit, dude. The actual like sound of like these spiders crawling. Because it sounds like they're crawling your ears. You don't know how far away they are because, like, the sound starts from, like, such a far distance. So you can just hear them crawling already in your ear. It's so unsettling. Oh my god, not that thing. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Please do not swim. I hope you cannot swim. Okay, good. Oh. That's another really cool thing I learned about this game. In order to cross biomes, there's like some form of like enemy that, or like just really like strong like creature. It's like in order to cross to the next border. It's really cool. It's like a a natural like border patrol. That's terrible. Oh. No, but like seriously, it makes it so it's like there's an actual like challenge. Also, I like the. I don't know. I think they're still trying to work on swimming because it's like swimming is a bit wonky. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, if I don't disturb those, we'll be good. I see some up ahead. Or no, is that one of those junk devices? Hold on, let's see. Something is off with the graphics. Something is definitely off with the graphics. Hold on. Okay, wait. Does that actually fix that? This is something that I'm trying to tamper with. Maybe it's just because... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. RGB, what the fuck? You look like a Pokemon. Oh, okay. Hey guys, I think we are fucked, like officially. Okay, I need to go. I need to find a way to. All right, I don't know why. I don't think I'm that fucked. I only have like 2 units of health. Just need to eat some of those glog nuts and we're good. Let me just get out of its range. Okay. Sorry guys, I just cannot. It's all about... You can't see me, right? I fucking hate this game. Okay, okay. Quick, quick, quick. Just go back. View distance... Far. I don't really care. Shadow quality. Where's shadow quality? Oh, okay. Let's put it back to medium. Whatever. Okay, let's go. I don't know, maybe I'm just seeing issues that there are none. It's just the camera is just really weird. Maybe it's just like the area I'm in, because I did change locations. But what the fuck? Okay. Alright, we're in the new area. I have to go back there. I need to get those. I don't really have to, but I just want to. I want to get... Oh. Is it possible to kill that thing? Hold on. No, it's not possible. It's not possible yet. It's not possible yet. Okay. I like how I'm all sweaty and shit. Okay. Okay. And like this music is like really relaxing and nice. Please, please. I just need to heal. Wait, if you're there, don't despawn. And we good, right? Get everything, get everything. Come on, come on. What? Did I already get everything over here? Yeah, I think this is a lost cause. I think I already... No, wait, this is a new world though. Why is there no... Is it down here? That would make more sense. Or is it up there? Which is why... How do I get up there? This is where my Fortnite abilities come in the clutch. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Why are these things so actually like really strong? Okay. Oh wait, Okay, so new plan. We gotta get the hell out of here. We need to go. Yeah! They're right behind me. They're right behind me. Oh shit. Oh my god. They're right behind me. Wait, no, wait. They're gone. Okay, okay. We're good. We good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. Now all we have to do is just get the fuck. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pokemon. Vegetable. Okay. Okay. What is going on? Alright, the vibe just changed. Because we're in a new... It's like a jungle here. Whoa. So we're looking for... power slugs. Power slugs. Yeah. Do you see any power slugs? I don't. Yet. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm just going to... I'm gonna go back. You know? I'm just going to get killed anyways. I'm gonna go back. Don't really think there's much I can look for over here. Maybe going to a different biome is not the best idea. Also... Oh, that's really cool though. Wait, what does it look like in a... If I go to like a... High quality. High quality? Wait, does that enable... If VSync is off. These might be the settings. That's it. That's the settings. I think. It looks really good. And it works good. I need to find that, like, in between. Yeah, it's good. Except for that, what is going on over here? Okay, I see why it's early access. There's just some areas that just make no sense. What is going on over here? They gotta work on that. It's fine. We're doing so much anyways. Maybe they're working on this area because it looks like there's not really much going on. Am I even going the right direction? Shit, that's... wait, no. I want to go home. The fuck? I don't want to go further and beyond. This is, though, a really good way to kill time. I bet when I... because I didn't really hear the fuse break. Makes the absolute worst sound imaginable. Satisfactory fans, anyone who plays Satisfactory, you know that the broken fuse sound is just the worst thing you could actually hear. It is really bad. But I didn't hear it, so things are still being made. I have no idea how much I'm making, but it's gonna be enough to step back, and I think I'm going to start making the factories with a foundation. While we walk back home, I want to talk about, like, my background knowledge on VTubers, probably, I guess. Because it's a... I don't know. It's really funny how this came out of almost nowhere. I say almost because it's been here for, you know, a few years. However, it has only picked up, you know, even like, I would even say that it's sort of becoming mainstream. I say sort of because it's being recognized, but not fully how it actually is. It's only like, it's a weird in-between because it's like they call it something different, like, because the West, it's popularized more as like a, in the virtual reality sort of sense, like, of that being the future. So it's like, I'm virtual, you know, like, it's like creating your virtual self. So it's kind of like that, but they don't really call it VTuber just yet, like, in the mainstream sense. In the niche sense, yes. So we don't know. We don't actually know when or if that will be the thing that becomes mainstream. But let's just say that this, in general, has become relatively popular in almost, like, just, I would say worldwide, but just like, I don't know, like, the West, obviously Japan is really into it. It came from there, mostly. So this sort of became a new thing, and obviously everyone during, like, 2020, you know, all that stuff, we all collectively discovered it, and it just became really popular, mostly because of Hololive and Nijisanji. I say Nijisanji as well, because that followed after. I think everyone discovered Hololive, and then mainly through Hololive English. Oh my fucking god, these guys are everywhere. And then they're like, oh wait, there's also Niji Sanji, and there's also obviously Kizuna Ai, which I think it's like, because I can't just say that Hololive made this mainstream. I feel like Kizuna Ai lit the sparks, and then Hololive was the rest of it. Not saying that they both did some sort of work, and obviously Niji Sanji also helped out as well. But that, there's a better way to explain all this. I'm just saying words. I don't even know what I don't know. But you probably get what I'm trying to say here. What I'm saying is that this shit got really popular really quick. So obviously, I've actually been here. I've known about it since I believe when EN Myth, Hollow Myth, when they debuted. I discovered that because I discovered Mori Calliope's debut stream, and I thought it was a music video, but I'm like, why is it live? Because I think they were showing her debut song, and I was so confused. I'm like, what is going on? And then I watched like a bunch of like videos on it, you know, like commentary, and I think a lot of other people got into it before EN debuted. I think a lot have also gotten into it when they announced the debut of EN. But I was part of the party that got into it when EN first debuted, and I think because I attended their collab stream, their like Myth collab stream, and I was still confused. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But I liked it. It was cool. And there's like a whole, because I was doing nothing. Like I had nothing else to do. Even playing games became like an actual like chore. Which is funny because that was also when I got into Satisfactory, which became a chore, even though I really liked the game. But I was playing Satisfactory while listening to like a YouTube commentator like talk about what Hololive is, what VTubers are. And it was all really new. And I think like I sort of cumbered up the identity that you know right now. Once I started getting into like Discord, into like other communities, because like I think right when it started for me, I started to get like really invested once the Coco drama started to pick up. Because I knew about them before, obviously. And I was a fan of Coco, a really big fan actually, you know. But it's sort of, I didn't really know too much of like what was going on until that drama happened. And then I was thinking, oh shit, wait, actually, there's something going on that is much bigger than what this is meant to be. Because at the time, I knew Hololive and Cover Corp, I knew they were a corporation. I didn't know at what scope it was. I thought it was just like a fun little thing. Like I didn't know anything about it. Because before that wasn't really a thing I would think about. I didn't know a VTuber agency. I knew idol agencies like K-pop, like I knew that. I didn't really care too much about K-pop. But I knew like, yeah, there's idol groups, you know. And Hololive is sort of like an idol agency mixed with VTubers, and I think Niji Sanji is more of like just an agency for streamers, not really idols, but they can do idol things, you know. So this was all new, because if you hear that before you hear about Hololive, you're gonna be like, what the fuck does that even mean? What? And that's how I felt when I saw that. So I got really into it, because... Is that normal? Okay, we're good. Yeah, no. And so I got really invested, because I'm like, holy shit, it felt like a drama almost, even though it was real and it was terrible. And so I'd get into like these Discord servers, just kind of like I'd be a lurker. I wouldn't really talk too much. But it was really, I had nothing else to do. I had nothing going on in life. So that was the only thing that was going on in life, and I learned a lot about everything. I learned a bit more Japanese as well, because I was also talking with some overseas, albeit really broken Japanese, and obviously broken English for them too. We were both just, you know, all struggling. It was a struggle. Not really for much of a purpose, just trying to like figure out what the fuck was going on, because I was at it like on like, I think it was like the hour it happened. I saw one video talking about it. It had like maybe like 500 views, talking about what's like seriously going on with Kiryu Koko and Akai Hato or Hachima. It was so bizarre because I was not lucky, but like there was a really low chance for me to just open up my phone and see that happen in real time. And I was just like, I was looking all the way. I didn't know how far I would go. I thought it would just be like some like trolls and then just like everything would be resolved. But it kept building up. And everyone was just like, what the fuck is going on? I don't even know what server I was in. It was like some kind of like, it was like a throwaway server. It was like a server that they just made specifically for that drama, just to figure out what's going on. Because we had like, you know, servers for the members, but they were, I think they're, you know, it was just, I don't even know why. It was just like a server. I went in and it was crazy. It was really, yeah. But I went by like another username. I don't even remember, because I think it was just like some throwaway username, because I couldn't even bother to make a username, because I didn't really use Discord that much. I still don't. I only use Discord to like talk to like maybe 1 or 2 friends. That's it. But I have known a lot. I still like just listen into like every VTuber like drama channel, like about what's going on. Sometimes like, because I watch like Critical, I watch like Mudahar, you know, I watch all of them. And then like the VTuber drama servers or channels, sometimes there's like some dramas that they both like collide. It's so weird. It's bizarre. It's so weird, because like in just the normal like online drama stuff, it's like VTuber drama just like sort of like pops out of like nowhere for like just like a video or like something is mentioned, and then it just like, what? And it's weird because like that shouldn't exist, but it does. It's really weird. Anyways, we're back, and I think so. Now let's look at our materials. Let's see where we're at. Let's get a reference. And we're going to start construction of the... You hear any of that? The construction of... I don't even know. Of the 2 factories. Or the 3, or the whatever. I don't know. Whatever floats our boat. So let's see over here. I think we have a considerable amount of whatevers and this other things. I think it's good to go. We will start. Oh yeah, let's look at the fuel too. We'll do it on the way back. We're going to start with this area. And I think, so, how are we gonna do this? This will be an area too. It's just these rocks get in the way. So this will be one story, and then the next story will connect to the second story here. All right. So we have, holy, oh, okay, that's not it. Oh, that's pretty good. Obviously these... Yep, that's good. Alright. So... Oh wow, well, that's like right on time too. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna... On the very bottom... And I think I'll have like one little factory just to create some screws. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Let's go up here. So I like how I was gonna check for the fuse to see how much fuel, and I think I know which one broke. It was this one, right? Yep. 60. Oh, that one too. Oh, these two. Okay. Good news, we do have enough fuel to make more, but let's hope that we won't have to do this for a while. So we are at less than 4 hours. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna have to do something clever here. Oh, I don't have enough space. Yeah, some pointers that I have for this hatcher remains. For this game, this cursor, maybe it's just an issue on my end. But there's like a slight delay. It's really annoying. It's like... I understand it's trying to be smooth, but it's done in a really annoying way. It's always that slight delay that just... It gets me. Throws me off. Okay. So, we can start deassembling everything. So this first one is going to, we're going to put every like material that is produced by all these. So plates, concrete, this shit. All these extras don't really have to. We're gonna take one of each, like that. So now all I have to do, I have a clear inventory. We're gonna go back because we have extra plates on this end, and I think that will be it. Because I know that everything else to deassemble, it takes a lot more inventory space, so. And I think I'll have to trash all these extra ores. Okay. There we go. And just so this doesn't suck up all the energy, I'm just gonna go here. Alright. So if my mind is correct, my memory. Yep, that's how you do it. It goes up to like 50, right? Yeah. Nice. That should be it, right? Okay. Good. Alright, so where is that? Where's that crate? Okay, so we're gonna take all these. We don't need that. Iron. Do we? We don't really need that. We don't need that. Okay. Let me just check because it doesn't feel right. I feel like there should be another crate. Was that really it? Yeah, 2 miners, so that should be it. I don't see anything. All right. That's good. We can go back and put all these things away and get things to create foundations. I'll just get the extra concrete. How do you say concrete? Do you say concrete or concrete? I say concrete. Extra extra emphasis on concrete. Yeah, concrete. Get extra concrete and spread it all over your face, bro. Concrete. I shouldn't have said it like that. Concrete. Okay. Looking good. Good. Okay. Maybe that was not necessary, but we have enough to start creating. Oh, do we have? Wait. 288. Yeah, we have enough. Nice, nice.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory.
Yeah.
We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Now we have the
to
lift.
streamline short-range
That's good.
transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now what do we build? I guess we'll just go, we'll go in order. My voice is starting to go, but maybe I just need water. I haven't drank, it didn't drink water since, what counts as water? I don't think soda counts as water, so it's been like 3 hours. Yeah, almost like 4 hours. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me just get some water. Ugh. All right, back. Found some water. Shit, man. Found some water pretty, it's just right behind me. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. Is that a smudge? Dude, I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. Dude, it's always this shirt too. I don't like it when I have to, when my glasses get like a single smudge and then I try to clean it and it gets worse. Then it covers the entire lens. It's the worst amount of pain you can ever deal. Okay. Well, I have like this little mini water, so I'm just gonna gargle it. Somebody clip. Somebody clip that. Shut, please. Oh wait, I should mute that. All right. Much better. Okay. Oh, look who's also back. It's that that thing. Shall we begin construction? I think so. Okay. Nice, nice. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Okay. So the building will be let's find the highest. I think this is pretty level anyways. So let's start in this corner. And then all I have to do is just... Why is it not? Okay. Another thing that I want to get here is lights. How do I get lights? That's the next thing. Fuck. Alright, so it looks like gonna make a massive cube, a square, like a giant block of land. Just like that. And so, let's see. So the middle will be that. And then on each corner, alright, so it looks decent. So we can just... And we have so much concrete, and it's still being made. Gonna abuse the hell out of just foundations. All right, look at that. It's looking very good. And there you have it. It's like a foundation. Now all I have to do is just go here and just get the... Oh, I got the lookout tower. Ooh. So we get one right here. Yeah. Seems about right. So one will go this direction, that one will go this direction, and then this one will go this direction. So it's gonna be like, this one's gonna bend that way, this one's gonna come all the way over here, next to this one, so they all go in like a 3 direction in that way. And so we'll have, or no. How will I do this? Okay, so we gotta make like some kind of like database, not database. It's like a interface with storage, or maybe it's just not complicated. Not yet. But what I will do, since I can do it now, we just go here. And now it's just quick access. I don't have to worry about having to deal with that bullshit. Let's just get some more concrete. Why am I mic? Wait. Okay. Everything's gotta be perfect. Shit. Okay. Just getting everything nice and straight and steady. Is this... Where's my phone bugging? Okay, there we go. Alright, so... What was I gonna do? 19... I can just like consolidate all this stuff, right? So 82-93. That's a good ratio. So I think now... Why was I here again? Oh, I need the extra... I need to craft more miners. Such a... Man. I wish the world didn't ruin this word, miners. Like M-I-N-E-R-S, because it sounds like mine ores. I'm just gonna call them like buddies, babies. No, that's buddies, chickens. Okay, you know what? I'm calling them chickens. There's absolutely no reason why you'd call them chickens, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I can craft a lot of these screws. I wonder if I'll ever forget I'm streaming. Doesn't really sound likely, but like, what if I just get too comfortable, like doing what I'm doing, and then I just like forget that I'm on a live broadcast? That would be weird. Okay, now I can make some reinforced plates. And then next I have to go and I have to make some... I have to make that building. Whatchamacallit. It's this thing. And I have to go here and... Oh, I can make a bunch of these. Oh, they're cheap to make. Why are they so cheap? I'll make like, yeah, 4 of these. I did not know they were that cheap. I thought they required reinforced plates instead of regular. Maybe it did once, I'm not sure. Okay, so let's continue what we're gonna do. I think I have to get rid of this. I have to relocate. Because... yeah. Or wait, no, wait. I can just... Where do I want to put the... I could put it... It would actually make sense to put it out here. Even though... Yeah, if I put it out here. Because everything just meets in the middle. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm gonna change the orientation of this here. Or wait. I place this down here. So let's see here. So we know that each one is gonna have its personal smelting. So in fact, this will have to be placed in this direction. Just like the other miner. Here's why. If I get 3 of these, and how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So if I go back here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is the center. So like that. If it's equally spaced, and I will actually extend this. Okay. Alright. Do you see what I mean? Maybe it doesn't look like it just yet. Hold on. I can fix that though. And so, see, these are, they're placed like that. You just have, so what I'm doing right now, I just thought about this. I'm going to make everything back because these start off really chaotic. They're not really aligned properly. So wait, okay, that's outgoing. And so what I'm doing is starting off making it symmetrical, evenly spaced. And now, oh, that's not quite right. Okay. What? Oh, are these backwards? Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Now. Just want to get it done. Okay. No longer backwards. They are going the right direction. See what I mean? Do I have enough? Why is it not? Oh. Oh, I see. Hmm. There we go. Everything's... that one's not connected. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Everything it's a proper, not a prop, it's like, it's a decent enough grid. It's clean. It looks good. And now I just need 3 more and that's it. If you make it neat in the beginning, it will be a lot easier to work with and upgrade. All that jazz. So as you can see, it starts off, or it ends off really compact. That's how we want it to leave. Is nice, compact, evenly spaced. And obviously, due to its natural shape, it's a bit, or placements, it's a bit more difficult to have that work with these. But I mean, you could have fun with it. It doesn't really have to be super perfect. At least for these, it's more of just finding like a, just something that, you know, looks nice, presentable. Like that. I just want to get the curvature right. So I think it's this line right here. To get it right on that line. Let's see. No. Huh. Do I have to start with a... Let me see here. Okay. So it's this... It's like that. Okay. All of that just to make it look like all perfect and square. Is it even? Oh fuck, it's not even. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, will this even... Okay, it's good. I gotta watch like one of those videos that talk about like tips and tricks for Satisfactory. I want, because there's like this one tip that sort of it teaches you like there's like a certain like method on how to make the conveyor belts just work. I want to find that out. It has to do with the placing of where you place them on the foundation. That one was out of luck. I don't know how I got that one to work so well. So let's see. Let's go on one of these. I might just like. It looks good. In fact, let me make one of these. Like that. Let's go up. Let's look at it, dude. Oh, look at that. You see, it's all like, you know, 1, 2, 3, ABC, tickle me. Maybe not tickle me. It looks good. It looks very good. Just like watch it, you know, it's not doing anything yet. I want to conserve as much energy as possible before I turn it on because I'm gonna do one last excursion or whatever you call it, one last expedition. That's the word. And I'm going to look for nothing. Just gonna get fuel. Then hopefully that'll be... You know what? That should be the goal for the stream. To make a space elevator. If that were the goal prior, I would have done that. It would have been done a lot quicker. I don't really like setting goals though. It's not my favorite thing to do. I just like to get things done. Like I set mini goals. So I already know how I'm going to do this, so that's a total lie. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. Do I make a second story? I guess I could. It's not proper etiquette to eat on stream, but I'm eating on stream. It's Pocky. It's good shit. It's the original. Okay. That was enough to conjure up a thought. It's fitting music too. This is like thinking music. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get these three over here. And these things will output certain materials. So let's say these two right here will put out, since this is creating iron ingots, this will put out whatchamacallit. It's gonna put out whatever the fuck they're called. Oh shit. That's right. Wait. Okay. This output, this will be iron ingots, right? And oh wait. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm having a bit of a moment of realizing, and I have a really big realization. So, here's my realization. Remember when I was looking at these storage buffers, and the reason why I make this is because it's good for monitoring how much things are being made, right? One thing that is being made excess of is iron ore, right? Well, we just got the ability to make splitters, right? To reduce the load of any incoming ingots, right? Well, what we can do is, since we are just gonna have so much, you know, just going on each end, I'm gonna have to extend it somehow. Gonna have to redo this all. We're gonna put a splitter, right? And we have space right here in between, and I think, hold on, let me see. I can put conveyor belts between these to get more splitters going. Now, where these splitters will be going, I don't know yet. It will be creating more, so I think I have to either create a different story or what, but this excess will be in good use. And I think, okay, so it's gonna take some brains. So, I think first what I should do is create the splitters, right? I know, I put all that work just to take it out, but it's fine, it's a good idea. Because I don't want to create so much iron ingots or iron ore and just not be able to do anything with it, right? And so we already have these 3 main smelters creating ingots for materials, but we're gonna need more, right? And off the center, I think I can create a separate second story. Yeah. So how am I gonna do this? Conveyor, okay, so I think this, will this be enough? Hold on. Let's put it, okay, actually no, right here. And in fact, let me just go. I'm gonna create a new hotbar just for this kind of stuff. So this will be 1, this will be 2, 3, and 4. Actually, wait, no, this splitter, 3, and then this will be 5. These don't really, they're not really used that much. So Never mind, these things are huge. I forgot how big these are. So, 4 hours and 20 minutes, nice. So we're going to maybe like right off the center. Okay. You see where I'm at? Okay, so, and I think this will have to be readjusted. This can't really be in that direction anymore. It has to go facing the right. Just to give it some room. Okay. God, this song came right... Dude, this soundtrack, it came right when I just realized the most big brain thing I have had all day. Okay. This is like, you know what? This is like Death Note kind of like thinking music. Like, this is why, like, I don't know, it just got me into that mood. It really did. And now I want to watch Death Note again. Okay. But now we can just take action. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... This fits right onto here. Nice. So it's like that. And so I don't really think it's necessary to have them go on both ends. However, what we can do now is have something go up like that. And that will be the second story. We're gonna have to create a second story. Yeah, it's like that. If you take my advice, I forgot the lyrics. I actually want to do karaoke's. Don't know really how to sing, but you know, karaoke's are cool. So okay, so I'm not gonna do it just yet because I want to first get this, what's this, overlapping clipping maker. What's overlapping? Can I actually take this out? Huh. Did that? Oh, I see what's overlapping. Okay. Okay. So here's the plan for now. We're not going to do this right away just yet, because I want to first... I want to first just get the main structure that I had in mind previously first, but I'm going to do it in a way where it's going to be at least a little bit friendly, a bit more friendly to what my current idea is. In a way where it doesn't get in the way. You feel me? Because it could potentially backfire if I don't really have a clear picture of what I'm doing. Like that. And now the last one. God, this music is like, it's like Death Note and Spore had a baby. That's the weirdest thing to think about. No, seriously, think about it. I actually think the reason why I'm playing this game right now is because I played Spore and I liked it. Which, Spore, I actually think I might go back to that game and stream it. Like, Spore, like, I think it's everyone's childhood, like, that has grown up in the same era. But Spore was like my it was my childhood. Dude, Spore? That was like the first, like, official PC game that I played. Like, not Roblox, like, an actual, like, PC game. And I think, yeah, Spore. And see, when we got the game, oh, it's so old. We didn't download it online because there was no option to. Actually, there was an option, but we bought the physical copy. I bought the physical copy, and our laptop had a disk drive, and that's how we did it. That's how you would play the games. Okay, there's no way to fix that. Oh well. Actually, what if I just do it like... That's a lot nicer, okay. Yeah, so... Spore, yeah. Downloading games through a disk drive, what an interesting thought. Splitter. It's so weird. No, yeah, it's so weird to think how far PC gaming has actually come in like the past like decade, or even like 2 decades almost. Yeah, even the 2000s. You'd have to count that too. Really odd, intriguing. It's just really interesting. I love talking about this shit. It's really cool. It's a basic wall. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do... Do I have the... No, I don't have the ones with the windows, so... This will be open. Now the question is how I'm going to make a two-story factory from this. Have to redesign some things. So I think this will have to go over here. Like that. That's the tricky part. It's like... I have to go even further. So maybe like right here. On the very edge. Yeah. Or else it'll get like, it'll interfere with the other things I'm gonna add. Yeah, so now... Oh, even the... Hold on, hold on. So this will connect here. Yeah. And that will connect there. So it's like a proper grid. And it looks like I'll have to do some adjustments over here. With a reference, I'm just gonna place... Let me go back here. I wanna make sure this is all good so I don't have to worry about this or that. Oh my god, this music is so good. I wonder if I could, I don't know. If it were up to me. Oh, that's perfect. Actual BGM. I would use, like, Satisfactory BGM as my channel BGM. I'm not sure if I should. Like, for now. But if it were my choice, I would do it. Okay, let's just see. I don't know what it means when it says overlapping. I don't know what is overlapping, but we'll just have to trust. Trust that it works. And let's just double check. That's going well. That's going well, so... Alright, so now we have that working. All we have to worry about now is... These walls. Okay. Okay. And then... What will be the maximum... The minimum height? What do you think? Will that be tall enough? Okay, it needs to go one more. Okay. That should work. Oh my god. So tedious. Is there a way to middle click? I remember middle click to pick the... Okay, I get it now. Okay. That saves a lot more time. Okay, so as it looks, so I think I can even get up there by using this tower. Let's see. Oh my god, a 4-hour stream? Yeah, let's do that. So... let's get these ready. Huh. Guess we gotta get more. But if we can just go back here. Might have to go back up anyways. Let's take a look at what we're making here. So it looks like since we're gonna have extra... Oh, I forgot that we have ants. Shouldn't leave that open. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have ants in my room. It's not really fun. Okay. Oh my god, it's delicious though. Mmm. Delectable. I want another. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay. So we have we already have like a thing going around. I just do that. Just for now. It's like a mini factory. Yeah. So it's like a 3 by whatever, 3 by infinity, 3 by whatever. And it's gonna, maybe, I gotta see which story will do what. I'm not really sure. But my main focus is just to get that to work. Like, just to get all that excess ore to have some kind of use instead of just being filled up. So let's see how that's gonna work. I got to do some cable management because some cables just have to. Like, for example, this could just go out here. Yeah, like that. Because we need to make a wall. And there's no way to do that if it's in the way. And that can go there. And whatever this is, I don't think it's connected to anything. I think it's just an extra. But I can still, like, connect it over here. Alright. And then, so that's all good. I think this could be like an opening of some sort. No. I don't have to complicate it that much. But I'm gonna keep it open for now because I need to invest in some lights. It's a bit dark, don't you think? It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. But it looks decent. Let me just continue what I was doing before. So fucking tedious. Okay, I don't have to actually open the menu. I can just pick the block. Like that. Like Minecraft. So let's just do it up until like here and end it like that. And then, huh. Hold on, my mind got blank for a second. Okay. Oh, don't these require, more space? That's ideal, right? Looks like we're gonna have to make it wider somehow. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But only 2 is necessary anyways. Shit, I should have seen where that was going. Okay. Now where do we connect this? Probably like right here, right? So that's done. Let's see here. It looks like once we get out here, things will have to be an extra block wide. Just because of these crafting constructors. So we have to do that. And okay. All right. So, what was my plan? My plan was I'm gonna start at least with making these iron rods, and this one will be a plate. And then I go here and I'm gonna put these babies right here. So it's like, it's still linear, but it's not quite linear anymore. It's splitting up And all the excess will be used for anything else. Yeah. It's all about... Again, I am not talking that much because I'm officially like in focus mode. I am not messing around now. Not at all. The only thing that's setting me back is just the lights. Like I need a flashlight's not really ideal. It's really getting me not to focus as well. Are these connected to power at least? I don't think so. Not yet. So I think these will have to. There we go. Cool. The more I add, the more anxiety I have over like what will happen when I press the on button. It's always like, what if something doesn't work? It's like when I press the stream button. Is it gonna work? Okay. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work, is it, huh? Oh, all of these. Yeah, oh, it's not working. I wonder why. Alright. So that's pretty much, I mean, it's a bit redundant with the storage containers, but I feel like it's really necessary. It tells you a lot. So that's floor number 1. Floor number 2. How are we gonna do this? That's a tricky question. Let's see, maybe we'll even like work with these extra floors. Maybe this floor will be for iron rods and the second floor will be for plates. You know, it could really go hand in hand. I think for now though, I'm gonna just set it like that, like the way it is right now. And I don't know how soon I'm going to test it, but hey, I mean, it looks good. And so I think this is the connection that goes up here. So I think just set it right here, right next to the... That's good. Let's hope everything is connected. Everything should be like a white light. And that would just mean that it's connected. All I have to do now is I have to... It looks good. I have to restock on everything because I have extra things for copper. Because I'm going to work on the copper. And I just want to get it done, dude. 5 hours? Yo. I remember when I said 2 hours. What was I on? 5 hours it is. Dude, I forgot how much I like this game. Okay. Yeah, so we need some biomass. What is the next thing? Okay, so 300 screws. Should I just make the screws now? Let's just make the screws right now. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Well, I'll tell you what. They really do making those screws. Yummy. Snack break. I'm going for the second idol meeting. I'm hungry. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm still making that stuff too. Whew. I had to like use my door as like a fan to get all that hot air. I love hot air. Had to get that out. That's why it took a bit longer. It's like right when I leave, I realized the severity of my condition, my room. Where's my cursor? Okay. Yeah. Dude. Oh, it's so hot, dude. Oh my god. It's like, I do it like it's just so hot. You know, I actually, I just had an epiphany right now. I need to figure out if what's it called? Like multicasting? If that's still allowed. You know what I mean? Like streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. I heard that it's like, I'm not sure if it's true, but like it's just I think they don't allow it anymore, or what the deal is. If it is allowed though, I would like to try streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, so I can have the Twitch channel to basically, you know, acting as a Twitch channel, and have the YouTube channel work basically as just a way to save the VODs. That would be cool. If I can do that, I don't know, but I like streaming on YouTube. I don't know, because I like having all my contents in one platform. I know that's not a good idea. If my channel gets taken down, how are people gonna, you know, reach me? What? I have a Twitter, but, you know, what if my Twitter gets taken out too? Dunzo. Pocky. Delicious. Oh my god, Pocky. So, why did I make 500s? Why did I make over 1,000 screws? Oh my god. Good morning, world. So, I mean, we have enough. We have enough screws, that's for sure. Oh. What was that even for?
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D
Oh, yeah,
to
the
provide
MAM.
new technologies, items, and buildings based
Yeah.
on samples collected in the field. To
Okay.
ensure a greater chance of success during note, the object scanner requires calibration.
Shut up.
The map has been unlocked.
Oh, yay! The map has been unlocked. Okay. Next thing will be obstacle clearing, because then we can get solid biofuel, but also chainsaw. We need to clear some trees. Pronto. That is a necessity. Necessity, I tell you. Looking good. Yeah, we need to get some trees out the way. I know. Lorax ag game. I know. That's a bit too coincidental. The map I picked was, looks like the Lorax. A bit too much. I really hope that would be like, for like an April Fool's joke, like just have like the Lorax just pop out like a jump scare. That'd be like a really cruel way to like get someone. I speak for the trees. Yeah.
I speak for the trees. I speak for the trees.
Oh, good. Get all the leaves. Yeah. No Man's Sky, I actually really want to see how that game will run. Because in fact, I think, because last time I played No Man's Sky, it ran actually pretty well. But that was on my old PC I'm using for streaming now. So maybe that would actually work pretty well on this Steam Deck. Maybe? I'm really curious. I haven't played the game in ages though. I forgot how it goes. But I will say, my wet dream would be if No Man's Sky had a map and gameplay mechanics like Satisfactory, and you can make factories in No Man's Sky, like this. That would be so cool. And like fight aliens and like just like arc and like tame them as well, and have like a factory and then like a farm and then like a and like add like farming simulator, so you're like farming and making a factory for the farm, and like colonizing a planet, like, you know, like and like other devious acts, like, and then like go to another planet like Astroneer, and then like do the same thing. Wait, isn't that just Astroneer but without the taming of animals? So yeah, you're doing that. That would be so dope. And like cool and epic and cool and awesome. And like amazing. And like really cool. And like really, really out there, you know? Just like making like just like Minecraft almost, like, but with different dimension, like, but you don't have to make another portal. I want to play a game like that. Talking about upcoming games, what is Blue Protocol? And what will it mean for the future of gaming? More of this after the break. I wish I have it. I wish I could monetize ads, but I don't think I can. My content is it's hit or miss. What am I doing? Oh, I'm making fuel.
I'm making fuel. I'm making fuel.
In this day and age, we are making fuel. Yeah, if we just get this... Oh, I made so many screws, dude. I gotta see what else they added, because I'm pretty sure they added a lot more to the point shop. Oh, what's it called? It's like the giant sink. The super sink for... That's not what it's called. So where you put all the waste in it, you get points, and there's like a shop. You can get like accessories for your building, make it look really cool. They might add more, I'm not sure. Also vehicles. I want some vehicles. But I remember something really janky that I just didn't understand were the automated vehicles. I think I want to skip past that and just go straight to railroads. Because they always get stuck on like other terrain. It's really annoying. So, okay, so we have that connected. Now, that's all connected. Let's see. We can always make 2 extra, but this should be enough. Let's see. Consuming 22. Hold on. That looks... Why is it so little? Let's go back and see what the issue is. I'm pretty sure it has to be one like wire that's just not working. Or no, everything is being made. Oh, it's because this is not connected. That has to be connected. Is this other one connected to anything? Doesn't look like it. no power. How can this be? Okay. Still no power. There's gotta be a way that it has to be connected to... Because this one's giving off power. Maybe I should connect this... No, I shouldn't do that. Go back. I should connect this to this. Did that fix it all? It looks like... Okay. Now why is this not... Oh, it needs, iron. Iron. Forgot to do that. That's why. This one's still not getting iron. Wait, why is that? It's because it's still... Alright, so that's doing good. These are being... Alright, looks like these are already working. Nice, so these two are working. Just gotta wait and see if this one is working. Huh. Maybe it's not connected? Let's try that one more time. No power. Okay. Problem solved. Mostly. So it looks like it's all working now. Once this, so it looks like it's going to fill up. And so to combat that is when we start to add the splitters, which they're already here. We gotta add the elevator that go up. But that's all nice. Maybe we'll let it fill up first to see if it is a bit too much or too little. But we don't know yet, so let's just let that do its thing. Actually, let's look at it from this angle. Looks amazing. That's good. So that's making materials. Now we can start production, construction on this side. And I have to just see here. Could do the same with that too. But actually, I want to see first if I can find somewhere that has better, more copper. I don't want to just do it all at once. What was that for? Hold on. Oh no, we have a map. Oh, this is bad. So... we haven't checked this area out. Hold on, let's do that one more time. These three are really... or is that iron? Having a moment here. What the fuck? Do we really not have that much copper? What's going on? Okay, if we head in this direction... How do we not have that much copper? That's so absurd. This is the new gold. Huh. Well, that is not very good, if I do say so myself. So, we're going to have to improvise a lot. Hold on, I'm thinking about this. I need a system where when it overflows, it adds more to that. So, not really making sense when I speak, but I think concrete is something we don't have to worry too much about anymore. So, oh, actually, let me just get rid of that. Holy limestone. Yeah, so concrete, I don't really have to worry about that anymore. Oh, that was for copper. Shit, my bad. Okay. Now all we have to do is just figure this out. It's the great problem with copper. How are we gonna fix this? Are we really going to... So we can let that do its thing. It's still producing copper. I think that is the best thing I can do right now. Just let it soak it all up. Same with the... that's pretty much it. So it's not really something I have to worry about just yet, but wouldn't it be a bit nicer if I knew where to find copper? Huh. What's this? Okay, I see. So these are icons. Okay, so let me just do that one more time. I'm gonna set a beacon out, whatever bullshit out. So the next, these two, in this direction. Okay, so near the ocean. That's insane. I don't think I'm gonna risk it for that. Instead, what I'll do is... Seriously, nothing in this direction either? Where's all the copper? So bizarre. But it is limestone rich, I'll give it that. I do see some limestone. But again, I don't really have a reason to worry too much about limestone. Huh. That's interesting. It's a really interesting issue. Don't know how to... Don't know, man. So if there's copper from that direction, maybe I'll just make like a miniature building for the copper. I'll make one like right here. Because this open area right here, I think I'll make some kind of factory. Maybe I will... Wait, let's look for the limestone. Let's see where all the limestone... So, there's one right here. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just these two, so I don't have to worry too much about that. So let's say right... Maybe do it in a direction... So, copper is right here. Let's look for the next one. The next one will be... in this direction. So maybe a copper factory. Let's just do it back where I cleared it out. This should be enough to sustain us right now. Although in the future, we're gonna have to find a different way, a different method, a different location, that's for sure. Let's just do one more. Then after this, I'm going to work on the space elevator. Then that should be it. That really should be it. Interestingly enough, I don't really see any more drop frames. I would think there's more. But it's stuck. I think last time was 369. Now it's 459. That's only like 100. Or like less than like 90. It's pretty good. Okay. There's gotta be something going on here. Whenever the music comes on, my brain turns on again. It's like, I'm not thinking, when the music comes, I'm like, holy shit, I know everything. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. How? Okay. So this is how it'll start. No, actually. We gotta make this a bit longer. Yeah. Like that long. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. This is how it'll work. No. Yes. No. Shit. Shit, man. Alright. Maybe one more wide just for the constructor. Get that out the way. Alright, so... music, come back. Make me think again, please. I want to think. Okay. Smelter, right? Another smelter. You see where we're going? This. Do it one more time. Let's do it from here. All right. And then we connect these like that. Let's do one more. Should I do that? Oh, this song. I really like this one single track. It really makes me... Because it lasts for a long time, too. Okay. Shit. I don't know what is so hype about this. I don't know why it feels so hype whenever this comes on. It's always right when I have like a realization. Okay, I have a realization. It's gonna require a lot of splitters. And mergers. So, let's first stick to this original format I was going with before. Which is... Huh. That's fine. Like that. And like that. Alright, here's where it gets interesting, okay? A splitter. Right here. Right? Hold on. How is that gonna work? Am I even in the right direction? Okay. Okay. Requires a lot of brain power, exactly. Let's do like that. So, I gotta really think this through. Because this will be where all of the copper ore goes, right? If I do a splitter, it's gonna be 50-50, right? God, just because it's working with 3, it's just really wonky. I got it. Okay. I got it. Okay, I got it. So, one splitter will be going this direction, right? So what will this be doing? That will split. Okay, 50-50. All right. 50% goes this way. 50% goes this way. I'm gonna create another. Another one like this. So we're gonna have 4. Like that. Okay. So if I just do this, it's gonna look a bit more clear. But first what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just make it like in the center. A splitter here. And a splitter over here. Like that. Nice, nice. And so what's gonna happen is we can just not worry about that anymore. Yeah, so one goes there. And I'm not even gonna have to... I don't really care too much about how it looks. It looks decent already. So the idea being when this overflows, of course these will be 50%, but if either overflows, it's not gonna matter too much. We have it like that. Now just in case, if it does overflow on either side, I'm going to provide an extra buffer. And what this will do is I can tell if I'm either producing too much or too little of what I am creating. And with that I will, because I will not know how if I'm making too much, because unless if I just look how if the conveyor belt's moving or not, but I still want to store as much as possible. Is this even straight? Probably. Okay. And you know what, why not? It's not gonna kill me. I mean, if I just make it... Oh my god. I want it to look perfect. This is my curse. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Is it off by one little unit? Really? Okay. Oh my god, come on. What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. What the fuck? No. My shenanigans. It's because of that, really. It's because of that. I just want things to align properly, bro. Oh well. I guess it just cannot be perfect, can it? Well, it's fine. It can just go in this direction. So now we have that. It's looking good. Now what we have to do is set up the grid system. In fact, actually, since this is an even number, it can just go through the middle. Okay, so everything is gonna smelt copper. Nice, nice. And let me see here. What could I do? What could I do? Do I really need 4 crafting? Or 4 constructors? Because I don't really think I need that many. At least for now. Instead, what I can do is I can merge these 2 up right here. So what I fucking god, this song. This song. Oh my god. Okay. Extra think mode activated, bro. Oh, I need a cable. I said I wasn't gonna do this. I'm doing it. It's fine. Mm-mm. Oh shit, wait, what's the weather? It's raining. Holy shit. Huh. 95% charged. I need to find a better charger for my phone. It charges so bad. It's so bad. However, in fact, I don't even have to have it. It's 90%. It's fine. Let me just eat the remaining 2 Pocky. It's empty now. Okay. Oh fuck, I have a mosquito bite. Why does it feel so good to itch a mosquito bite? I like it a little bit too much. It's so good. I don't want to break skin though. Right. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Wait, well, is this too close? I could just delete it if I don't like it. What the fuck? Oh, actually, wait, no. Not, let's see. How do I make space? Yeah. That looks good, I think. I actually don't think... Ah, it's so itchy. It's so itchy. Okay. Because this, all it's doing is just creating copper ingots. What the fuck do I do? What? Wait, how? What the hell? No one told me about that. You can just do that? Wait, hold on. Does it work with ramps? You think? Yeah, it does. I have to adjust all this. Oh, so I don't have to do it individually. This whole time I can just not drag, I just... Oh my god. Do you think that's a bit overpowered though? Huh. Okay, so in that case, what if I just... Huh. So it's a merger? Will this be able to... Yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah, so let's do that. So in that way, it's all going to look decent. It looks good. All right. So we need to make a merger. You know what? I can do a merger on the sides. Yeah, let's do it like that. So it looks like that. So then what we can do is, so there's like some kind of path going in the middle. Yeah. I see how it's going. And then all we need is just a constructor. It's up here. Mm-hmm. What? Wait, why is this not connecting? Oh. This looks so alien. Oh my god. Alright, and then... Oh, how am I gonna do that? It's not even possible. Wait, is it? Is that even symmetrical? Just so I can see that it's... Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay. No wonder it felt a bit longer. Okay. That should be good. Yeah. Go and get this thing here. Gotta extend this one more. And that's finished. All I have to do now is just get the... There we go. Wire. And wire. So that's connected to that. Symmetry is perfection. Now all I have to do is just connect this thing. So I bet that's like, let me go up here. I bet it's all like, yeah. Okay. That's not connected to anything, right? So this power grid right here. Let's see. Is this the one where it's connected? Okay, that's the conveyor. I don't really have to worry too much about how this looks. This is... Can't really do too much. Can't really turn it into a building. But I can do this. No. You know what I could do? I could even... Why not? Yeah, I could just get rid of this. Okay. Wait, and why is this not... Oh. This is the input. Forgot about that. Thought that I could just do it with any... Okay. So it's like elevated? Oh well. So we got that figured out. Now I just have to just connect all this. And then we'll just be good to go, right? Well, let's see. So this is where the power grid starts. And I'll just hook it up like that. And that's all hooked up. And so the output... yeah, 2 constructors. It should be enough. And this should be all good to go. Six hours, holy shit. We just passed 6 hours. Isn't that exciting? Oh my god. Yeah, so... yeah, 6 hours, wow. Yeah, I think the 5th hour... from the 5th hour to now... it was filled with a bunch of not speaking and just thinking. But we got a bunch done. Gotta really, you know, just... get all your brain... just mushing together. But, I mean, look where it brought us. So now, let me, wait. So not yet. Oh, I can make beacons. What is an object scanner? Huh. Oh, I can craft a MAM, can I? Not yet? Wait, how do I craft the... oh, it's in this, this menu. Let's just put it right here. So let's just get all of these. Let's get these out. And so alien organisms. What will this do? Oh, what is it? Bioorganic properties. And what is alien DNA capsule? What does this make? No, I want to see what it is. Alien protein. Oh, okay, so medical. That's really interesting, but I'll go with it. Let's research that. Let's see what we get.
New recipe unlocked.
What the hell is... what is this? Oh, is it for the spiders? Guess I gotta kill one of those spiders. Huh.
New object added to the object scanner.
Okay.
New research available in the MAM.
I think I can. Let's just get rid of these. And huh. Let me see here. Wait, so if I let's see, logistics. No, organization. Yeah, personal storage box. Okay. Yeah, let's make these. Which direction do they face? This way. Let's make 2 of these. And I'm just gonna put everything I don't need. So like that. Just a good amount. Not too much, not too little. Oh, I don't need that. 500's enough. Oh, I need that. Oh, screws, yeah. You know what? Actually, yeah, I could just do that. All right. Damn, 6 hours, dude? That's a quarter of a day. What the hell? Is that a quarter of a day? Wait. 6 hours, 12 hours. Yeah, it is a quarter of a day. I spent playing Satisfactory with 0 viewers. Let's go! Let's go! 0 viewers. Actually, let's see. I wonder what VTuber plays Satisfactory. I don't know. Let's see. That is, I'm sure they're out there. I think I saw, what's her name? Rainho. Yeah, I saw her play Satisfactory. That's the only one I saw. That made me really happy. Dude, Rainho, please continue playing that. That game is so addictive, dude. I mean, be careful. It is addictive, dude. It's a good game. Glad to see you playing it. But other smaller VTubers out there, bro. I'm not sure how multiplayer works, and if it can work. But it would be cool. It would be cool. Teamwork, you know, like on that grind to get, you know, collaborations are really important. It's really hard to collaborate as an indie because, you know, you have to get to know people, but
Milestone reached. Biofuel.
a good hack to get to know somebody is if you know the same thing, right? If we both like playing Satisfactory, then we know what we're doing. That's a good way to bond and to collaborate. So I say that's a good idea. Now I think I could be able to craft a chainsaw. Holy shit, I have everything I need. Now all I need to do is... Oh, this is exciting because I'm gonna get a shit ton of things right now. So I have the chainsaw. I'm back to talking. My voice has been rested. Okay. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put these inside here. Oh, actually, no. I gotta craft these into solid biofuel. Solid biofuel. Yeah, let's just get that over with. Okay, 44 is more than enough. Oh, and I should make a mini little solid biofuel factory. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Hi, little doggy. Goodbye, little doggy.
Alright, so. Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it up there. Let's be a bit adventurous. Actually, no. What the hell is that sound? Maybe that's a song? I hope. Oh, I can even start doing my magic. Alright. We're locked and loaded, guys. No longer have to worry about trees being in the way. This is the evil arc. The dark timeline where I cut down all of the trees. I no longer need any of you. You are under my control now. Give me all of your wood. Give me your wood. I want to get that wood from... Sounds terrible. Wood. Woody wood wood. Oh, it feels so good to just get rid of all this shit. I want to keep that though. Alright, yeah, let's get over here too. Yeah, it's getting rid of things really quickly. That's good. I think that'll be enough for right now, just so I can get it, you know, into motion. Because now, what I have to do is go back. Let me just clear anything that's in the way. That's about it. Yeah. So, right here actually looks like a good area to just make a really quick. So how's this gonna work is it's going to be all right. See? But the other way. Yeah. So the top will be fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a foundation for this. Just to make it a lot easier. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure it's like the right orientation. I want it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is brilliant. So we're gonna have this go over here. And it's going to be... Let me get a constructor. Oh, I need more of these. Gotta create more of those reinforced babies. Okay. 28 should be good for now. That's the next thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. Maybe next week. We are going to maybe work on a factory to create reinforced iron plates. And maybe having low copper in this area isn't too much of an issue. Because maybe, just saying, in the big, like, future, I feel like things will be a lot more spread out just because of the nature of how expansive we're gonna have, how much we're gonna have to expand with just single, you know, materials. So iron is probably gonna have its own like area, and I think it's better that way when you have things spread out, because if you have it close together, there's not really any room to grow. So spread out is a good way to go. And I need some more regular plates. There we go. Let's go back. Okay, so this little area right here is gonna be like the smallest little, most pathetic looking factory you'll ever see. Intentionally. And here's how it'll work. First of all, I'm gonna get rid of these. I want to create like a little baby platform. And it's going to look like this. Okay. And so... Huh. I could even just... Okay, so the inputs will be on either side, on these two. These two will be the inputs. And this will be the output. It doesn't matter which one does what. It just matters that these two are the inputs. And so we're gonna have these constructors right here. It doesn't really have to matter that much with the power. As long as we have power, right? Coming from this grid. So that's looking good. And so, okay, so let's make this one wood, and this one leaves. And oh, we need to make a third crafter, constructor, whatever you call it. Yeah. And so these will merge together. Like so. Fuck. Oh my god, that's high up. Oh my god, okay. All of this just to create, like, biomass? I know. I know. But it's going to bring us somewhere. It's gonna bring us somewhere. Okay. So we need a merger. Yeah, like right here. Wait, no. I apologize. Alright. Because these are both going to be biomass whatsoever, just created in a different way. And this has to go over here too. So create solid biofuel. Good. What's going on over here? Okay. And this will be the output. This is where everything comes. And just like that, we made a little thing so we don't have to really think too much about what we're doing. And I can just go over here. Oh my god, it's always the little things that really mess me up. Now it should be straight. Oh, it was the middle one all along. Most of this stream was just me trying to make things symmetrical. I apologize, but I also don't apologize. That's just how I am, and I'm not going to change. There we go. So these ones take leaves, and this one will take wood. Where is it? And like that, all we have to do now is just add power. Shit, I actually hope we have enough power to make all this. Here's what I can do. We don't need to start production just yet. So I'm just going to do that. So it's just going to generate to produce solid biofuel, and then 53. So I'll tell you what. There we go. And while that's going, let's just cut down more trees. Since we have the chance. Oh, that's not a tree. It's not a tree. Okay, is this working? It looks like it, yeah. No power. Alright, well that looks really good. Now what we have to do is just make it look pretty. Just so I don't fall off. Alright, well, look at that. And I think if I go back here, that is really good. That is really good looking. I like this. Good, 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 good. That is really good. That's fantastic. All right, so look at that. We made a little thing to do the dirty work of biofuel, and all we have to do is just go and cut down trees. It's gonna be really temporary, but it is a step in the next direction. And I don't know where that's a step heading in the next direction. Is that how you say it? Yeah. Can I chainsaw? No, I can't. That would be too OP. It'd be way too OP, bro. See any areas that require. So let's see here. I want to clear an area for the space elevator, since that is the next step. And it's not going to be in this middle area. I think this middle area is going to be for a much bigger project, not for the space elevator, because the space elevator is big, but it's not that big. This is gonna be like, it's kind of like the Times Square of what we're making right now. It's gonna be like the central area, maybe like a metro, just like Times Square. And, oh shit, we have a lot of leaves. But I feel like this is actually the most efficient factory or like world that I have actually done work on, because I've worked on bigger worlds before, but so far, because one thing that I always had an issue with was fuel, but I think I finally solved the issue with the fuel, and now it's a bit easier. So okay. Because now it's properly made. It's not like anything too like weird. Let's see how much biofuel I have. That's actually a good amount. And I think with this biofuel right here, let me just yeah, maybe 10 is good. No, 20 is good. Okay, whatever. Let's just go here. Let's go back up here. And first we'll connect. Yeah, let's connect it here. It might encounter an issue. But let's see. Oh, it's actually off. Okay. Huh. I didn't actually hear it this time. Maybe it's not enough. Well, let's see here. Did I check the copper? I don't remember checking the copper. So it's consuming 47. Max consumption. What about capacity? 100 still. Let's go back to... Let's go down there to the... Scare the shit out of me. Gotta turn my notification sound off. Another time. So let's just go down here. Let's see what's up. Maybe because it's on standby? Or no, maybe it's waiting for copper. Let's see here. Oh, it's not plugged in. But, wow, this is actually coming together pretty well. Let's just clear some trees around this area. Oh, I don't have any biofuel. Hold on. Let's go back up here and get some more biofuel. Just some personal stuff. Nothing too big, not too small, just enough. Let's just see how it's working. It's looking good. Next, what I have to find is some good old power slugs. Yeah, some power slugs. Don't really know what else to say here, because most things that I'm doing right now, it should be just working by itself. It took 6 hours, but I think it was 6 hours well spent. I really like this. All right. It's crazy how the Steam Deck, it's holding up. I don't know why my room isn't as cold, as hot as it used to be. I still want to look into what I can do for a streaming PC. That, and I think after this stream, I want to go see how I can hook up better tracking for VC Face. I think that'd be really interesting. Don't know. Actually, wait, let me see here. I have like this little random kickstand for a phone. Got it from, I'm not sure where I got it from. Well, I was given, okay, so it could like, that's perfect right there. I hope it's not too far away, but it could work. I'm not sure. Oh wait, actually, yeah, the wire. What if I set it on portrait mode? The other way. So that could be, or maybe I'll just like set it where the webcam is. I'm not sure. I don't really feel like ordering anything to make that happen. I ordered a lot of things the past few days for, you know, just convenience and wires and other whatnots I just need. But I'll see. Maybe I'll do like a MacGyver thing where I'll just craft like a little thing myself. I always like making things out of my hands anyways. It's really fun. But let's see here. Let's see. Okay, it looks like these things are producing copper at a really fast rate. But, you know, I could always overclock. Or I could even like split it this direction. Do some like weird thing. Make it go up into a different story, I'm not sure. It's really temporary anyways. It might not work perfectly, I don't really care. If it works well enough, that's like good for me anyways. But it seems like it's good to go for now. Like it's producing wire pretty fast. I mean, if you look in this direction, it's just going. Maybe, oh, I need to make better conveyor belts, that's for sure. But before I do that, maybe I have to work on getting that constructor so I can automate making reinforced plates, which will... Sheesh, that would take a while. Why did I say it like that? Sheesh. And let's see, what is this? Oh. I had a job. Clear all the trees around here. All I have to do now is make a space elevator. And I think I'm just going to end it soon. Maybe on the 7-hour mark. 7 hours is a long time. You know what? Let me just do this. Just so it doesn't look too like janky. There we go. Whoa, what just happened? Why did everything just change? It got brighter for like no reason. Oh, I think it was just a tree that I broke. Huh. So we got that working, doing its magic. Let's go to the area with the space elevator. Or soon to be. Oh. So I picked this area. It's right over here. Caution, there may be enemies nearby. So up over here. See, like right here. Or better yet, I can do it. What's up over here? Some more space over here. Yeah, so right here could be good. Oh, that's just gonna be making more. What? I hear a slug. Oh, there it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Whoop, there it is.
Get the hell out of there. Hold on. I need my glog nuts. What?
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar.
Shut up.
Who farted? Who farted? Ew, stinky. Ew.
Okay. We got our first slug. It took 6 hours to get a slug. Huh. Well, what I do like seeing though is a lot of greens. Why is there yellow in that direction though? I have to investigate. But let's wait. I came here for one thing and one thing only. I just wanted to clear the area for the space elevator, right? This area is clear, but do I want to pick this area? Yeah. Or no, wait. Let's do it up here. The higher, the better.
Can we get much higher? So high, so high. Can we get much higher? So high, so high. My voice is shy.
My voice is so shot. It's not even funny. But it is pretty funny that we got this area cleared out. Alright, yeah, this will be the area for the space elevator. No questions asked. And this will be like where the opening is. Very pretty, very good. Don't know what this area will be, but we'll always make whatever. But it looks good. Let's see how much wire. Let's see how much we have here. Wow. That's good. You know what? Ah, it's not gonna be enough though. It's not fast enough. Oh well, it's good. It's good enough. Oh yeah, wait, let's check on the... So wait, why are these yellow? Or are these green? It's like a... Is it green or is it yellow? Am I tripping? Oh wait, no, they're... I am tripping. They are... Okay. They're turning green and yellow. Okay. Don't know why they picked such really similar colors. They look really similar to me. Green and yellow. I'm not colorblind, I swear. Ooh, big boy. That's a lot. 100 each. Ooh, look at that planet. Okay, so all we need is... Wait, what was that we needed? So copper wire. Okay. I think we have enough though. Alright, let's hook the bad baby boy big banana. Yeah, we can do it. Wait, no, did it say invalid? Oh, invalid aim location, okay. So on that hill right there, that's where it's gonna be. It's gonna be a little ways. Spread out, gives room to grow. That's what it is. That's what we're doing. Giving it room to grow. Just in case if anything else happens, right? What the fuck? Come on, I had it for a second. There we go. 3, 2, 1. And now we just watch. Oh, it's beautiful. I always love this sequence. This sequence is so cool. And look at it like come from like above. Damn. Ooh, yeah, boy. Yeah, where we go, bro. Oh, I also really like how it like hooks on. They got so much attention to like detail with this animation sequence. It's not even funny. It's like grabbing the ground. All right, well, it's set up. So we need 50 of these smart platings. Oh shit. It's gonna be a while from now. But we have that hooked up. beautiful. Interesting. The thing updated, it says 74 skipped frames. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. Is my stream still up? That's beautiful. My stream is still up. Interesting. That is so weird. Okay, well, I mean, it's not weird. It makes sense. I'm still live. It just, I didn't know it would still run for 6 hours. Holy shit. Okay. So is everything turned off? I just have to add more fuel. Which is funny because didn't I just... Something must be up. Maybe I have to make more. Seems like it'd be around that time. Didn't make a lot of new machines anyways. 100. No, I just didn't turn it on. The fuck? Ooh. Okay. I'll just add one more. Just one more little baby. Just put her like right here. So this is what we have so far. Oh, that looks so cool. So you can see everything's doing its job. I want to go back there. I want to check up on everything, see how that works. But you can even see it like working. So you can see the wood and the leaves going to make the biomass and coming out the other end to make the biofuel. That's really cool. That's obviously making the copper. And it looks like, don't know why that's like that. But that's working. So we have that. We have the space elevator in that direction. So the next factory, I think, will be in this general area. Might be connected to this one. And it's going to... I think first I'll make like a little area over here to connect all of the outputs and inputs into like one like interface, and then, or maybe, yeah, just some way to like spread it out, just like some like storage facility. And then I will have like some kind of, I don't know, like basically getting all the materials here, crafting. Well, one thing I do know that I have to make is reinforced plates. That's one thing I have to do. And that's weird how the music just shut off. It's maybe a sign telling me to get off this game. And let's see, that direction, I know I'll find coal. In fact, wait, no, I don't think I can. Nope. Yeah, nearest copper is not going to be for a while. I'll have to have like some kind of vehicle or whatnot just to get that copper. Or create like a really long like conveyor belt system. That's good. So let's just go down. Let's see what we can do with the remaining things that we have right now. What I know I can do is I have a I'm a power slug. I'm slurring like a motherfucker right now. Alright, so now I can... Oh, I have to... Man, we gotta get these power slugs. That's the next week. Next episode will be getting power slugs. Yeah, we need that. What do we have? So let's just get some more. And let's check up on the iron facility. Let's look and see what's going on there. Let's see what... I think the last job we have until we leave, or I get off, is just to... So iron's coming out great. But I know for a fact, let's look here. Yep. Oh, my headphones just shut off. Because they are battery powered. Now I can... Oh, I sound terrible. It sounds like boxy and stuff. That's also a sign that I have to get off soon. Oh my god. Alright, so well... That's fine because... Looks like... If we look here, we have extras. So we have 3 of these. And what I'll think I'll do is, let me just first see which one needs more crafting. I think it's the, yep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna halt production completely in this area. Just cut this little wire right here. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go... What direction do I put it? So I think off to this side. Like that. Is that even legal? It's basically floating in the air. Ay ay ay. How am I gonna make that work? Oh well. Okay. So now that should all be like the same height, right? I think this one is a bit too low. So how are we gonna... I guess the only way to do that is just to... Okay. Yeah, that looks good. So we have that like that. Should I add more walls? Should I do that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should do that. Maybe I could do that. Oh, I don't have enough. That's fine. Since most... actually, I should probably go get some more concrete. When will it stop? Okay. Wait, actually, don't tell me. Did I actually run out of concrete? Did I actually run out of concrete? Yeah, because wait. What is making the concrete anyways? Oh no. Hold on, there's no way. That music's telling me that I did run out of concrete. Okay. Let's go down here. Okay. I guess while those guys are picking their things up, it should be in time where I believe... I don't know, man. What am I gonna do with that? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do something about the concrete. Dude, do I make a 7 hour? Oh god, we just passed 7 hours. What does that mean? Gotta make concrete? Shit, man. Well, I'll tell you what. It doesn't really hurt to just do that. Well, what am I doing? I need to pick these up. I'm so done. I just want to... Okay. Oh, I don't even have enough concrete. In fact, where's the other... The nearest... Where's that one? It's all the way on the other side. Okay. We're gonna have to make the most of what we have right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Let's see... I'm gonna have to... Shit. No, I'm not gonna... No. Yes, no. Smelter... Okay, miner... Okay, there we go. Why is it not working? Oh. Oh. Okay, we have concrete. I've never felt so disappointed. Here, we could just... Alright. Now we have that. Oh my god. Now we just wait. So how many is that? That's like 4 or 5 factories? All doing their own little thing? That's just frustration right there. That's like all my frustration in one place. In fact, I want to go back down there. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. What's next? There we go. Oh, actually, I might need these. Oh, I can't grab it back. Okay. So, let me use my noggin once again. So, if I'm pretty sure reinforced iron plates, they require a lot of screws. So I think 2 of those things will be used for screws. Because we need screws. Yeah. We need screws. It's so hot in this room, dude. Okay, that's enough for now. Okay, I have cables. What? Okay. Let's go get some extra concrete. And then we're gonna go back. We are gonna go back and shit, I don't know. It's all about, like, I don't know, just this game is just so addicting. Why not? Let's get some copper. Yeah, these things, we're getting shit ton of copper. I think I underestimated, you know, the copper. Yeah. It's good shit. So we left off over here. So let's get on top. Oh. Oh, you know what I can do? Let me create one of those baby walls. Yeah, let's just have it go along this area. It looks really cool. Yeah, I can't really do too much about that. It's annoying. Oh well. What I could do, wait, why is this asymmetrical? I don't think there's really a reason why it's like that. Maybe to give extra room to the things. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Just making it look as interesting as possible. Or some shit, I'm not sure. Cool. So we have like this little thing going on. Okay, so I have to redo that. So now here's the big question. Is this... Oh, it's like perfect. Concrete. We are out of concrete. God, 7 hours. It's like, yeah, you know, it's 7 hours. Maybe we'll make it to 8 hours. Oh my God. 7, so 5 hours to 12. It's 10 hours. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, let's look for... We're doing alright with that. It's not even gonna be enough anyways. 100, alright, that's decent. Are we still making biofuel? Wow. Wait, really? Hold on. Why is it taking so long? Hmm. Well, look at that. Now all we have to do is... Now, I'm not sure if this is even necessary. Huh. Okay. Let's first make the middle. Yeah, how are we gonna get power? That could work, I think. Where did that even go? Oh. Oh, wait. I see why. We need smelters. Not these. We need smelters. Ah, okay. I don't think we need a buffer, do we? Let's not do it. Or we have space. But how much? Okay, it doesn't cost any concrete, so why not? Okay. Then we make a smelter. Is that too close? Oh, I need extra rods. Oh. Okay. I really hope it's still running. Like everything else. I took it off the grid. I took this area off the grid. Okay. Ah, come on. Please, just align perfectly. Oh, heavens. If only things could just align perfectly, always. Okay, this is so scuffed, I hope I just forget about this. Never have to come back to it. Might have to recreate the entire thing. So these will all be iron plates. Yeah. And they'll follow the same whatever bullshit. Fail safe. Fail safe. Fail safe. Fail safe. Okay, anyways. Let's make it like right at the wall, but not too much. In case we have windows. So it's like that. And so on this end, it's gonna look like just a bunch of, yep, that is exactly what I am at. Okay, well, there we go. That's that building complete. All I have to do is, don't even have enough, let's try. Let's wing it. How many does it take? 2? There we go. This factory has been completed. Let me just... smooth this out. Make it look pretty. Alright, the other side? Oh, wait, did I? Oh, that's the opening. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Actually, wait. I might have enough. Okay. I need to just investigate why this is... What's going on over here? I kept getting like warnings saying, "Oh, it's not good." It looks fine. But the big question now is, will it work? Only one way to find out. So as it should work. These should now oh, let me change. Hold on, let me just change these real quick. So that's rods. That's rods. So these should all be rods. Okay. And as it should work, it's going up. Beautiful. Now let's look up here. See if everything here is working as it should work. Good. Why is this one... Why is that one not working? What the fuck? It's really weird. Why is it not? It should be able to... Yeah, okay, now it's working. That was really weird. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't connect properly. For some odd reason. But, I mean, you know what? Now it's working. But now let's just check over here to see if it's being made. That's being made. 32. Oh, that's a good amount. Let me just, put some... There we go. So now it's all working. Oh my god. I'm tired. I know, me too. Oh well. At least it's all going according to plan. 7 hours, not minutes. Holy shit. My whole outlook on time is just not, it's not computing. But Satisfactory will definitely be an endurance stream type of game. I will say that. This is a game that I will not put down for a while. Same with Elden Ring. That's right. Elden Ring. Dude. I got Elden Ring to work. I just need to hook up my controller and I think we'll be all good because it's not really fun to use on PC. It's not the funnest thing to use keyboard and mouse for Elden Ring. It's definitely controller based. But it looks really fun so far. For Elden Ring, I played a little bit. Yeah, I definitely want to... I have no emotion in my voice. I want to show emotion in my voice, but holy shit, I have like 0 energy. All I'm doing is the only thing that's keeping me up right now is just so I can get this damn thing done. That's it. So I have enough things. What I'm doing, I'm even doing prep work right now. I'm treating this like making sure when we get back, I know where everything is. But look at this. Look at what we have done so far. This is, to me, a work of art. I have made progress. Looks so good. Oh my god, that's a lot. Wow, okay. Wow, okay, hold on. Yeah, this thing that I made right here works a bit too well. This is a bit too efficient for me. That is really efficient, wow. So what broke? Oh, it just requires a lot of power. No problem. We can always make more. Okay. Shut this on. Let's look at this. Shut this on. What is that? That's not English. What the hell? Alright, let's see here. Our new capacity is 160. Really nice. I'll even put like a little box here that has like the goodies. Which way is the right way? Oh, I see. Did I put it backwards? Oh, they are backwards. Huh. There we go. shit, man. Now all we do is chill. Oh, I need a... That's right. Screws. Oh yeah, how's the... Let's check on the whatchamacallit. This. Okay. This is the definition of spaghetti. Okay. I don't really care anyways. I just want to make my funny. Look at that. Wow. Progress. Progress. Okay. I do have a question. How the fuck do VTubers, like any streamer in general, this is 7 hours, how do they, their voices not hurt? My voice hurts, bro. How? Are you like overpowered? What the hell? Like it's starting to hurt. I'm not even talking that much. That's amazing. Jesus Christ. Some of y'all are overpowered. Okay. Right now I'm just doing like little baby chores. The hell? Oh. Uh-huh. How am I going to... Let's see here. Okay, I see what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, so let's see. That looks really nice. Let's just fix it up here. Fix it. You know, like the pseudo company made by you know Satisfactory. Fix it. You know like fix it. Like you know like fix. I know. I'm just really funny. I know. I like being silly sometimes. Fix it. Fix it. D's nuts. D's nuts. Concrete. Actually, yeah, let's see how much concrete we made now. It should be twice the amount. That should be ideal. Oh, what's up here? So, that's a good, okay, I'll take that. All we have to do now is just make something to make some screws. Oh, it's backwards.
Yeah.
I'm so done. It's like, how much more can I handle? Just want to do the thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker. You know, the rump shaker. Pull up your shirt and show me the thug shaker. Okay, after I make these, I'll be done. So let me just do that. So these are making screws. Concrete's being made. Because after this, I'm gonna get everything from that side and work on the constructor or something. I'm not sure. Actually, what I'm gonna do, let me just go up there. I'm just gonna stand back, look at everything that's happening right now. Just come up with an idea and then call it a night. At exactly 8 hours. Oh. Okay, let's see what progress we have made. Oh my god. It's gargantuan. That's what she said. So. We have copper to the left. Specifically wire. To the middle we have production of fuel. And then off to the very end, we have on the right end, on the bottom floor we have production of rods, and then top is the plates, the sheets, whatever it's called, I forgot. And then we have screws, and the thing is, so that's gonna create screws. How do I? Maybe I create like an area where it just creates screws, and then maybe like an excess will come out from that way to make rods or something, or how am I gonna? Or maybe that will be like the database. Maybe I create those refined plates sort of out in that area where nothing's really going on. Or maybe cut those trees down and make it over there to save space, or bring it back over here, but that makes no sense. Just gotta connect easily. Or even get rid of this entirely. But maybe that's just not gonna happen for a while because I still need to find some copper. Like, just like a group of like 4 or 3 copper nodes. That should be good. But aside from that, it looks like we have done a lot. We have the space elevator. We have copper wire. We have concrete, which is just where is it? It's hidden behind the rocks, but you know there's some concrete going on. It's doing decent, though it could be a bit better. That's also something I have to do next week. We have, you know, fuel, we have that, we have this. And it looks like it's doing well. This is definitely very efficient. So I have 200. Let's go back and see how many screws have been created so far. Huh. So 196. Oh my god, it is pretty fast. We'll see what we do with that. Yeah, 7 hours 57, so it looks like right at 8 hours. I'm just gonna end the stream. We did a lot today. I feel good. Did I just spend 8 hours talking to 0 viewers? Yes. Was it worth it? Yes. You know why? I'll explain it. Very simple. In this one sentence. Satisfactory is my favorite game. Period. It is really good. I feel like I do like other games a bit more, but it's for some reason Satisfactory and Terraria, but mostly Satisfactory. I always come back. I spend a lot of time just doing shit. This game has so much, and I have done a good amount, and it looks really good, so I don't know, I'll let you be the judge. How do you think I did so far for the first sort of stream for Satisfactory? Thank you. And so, for next week, we have some other things we have to go and get. So, what I'm hoping to do next week is we are going to, first of all, we're going to figure out what we're going to do with this end over here. How we're going to lay that out. And we're going to hopefully create like a little mini production, little like factory to create refined plates, whatever that thing's called. Because we have screws, we have the normal, actually what is it called? Why do I forget? Reinforced iron plate. Okay, so we have the iron plate, so we can actually do that. We just need the assembler. So we got that. We can probably even just work towards our first space elevator tier. We can do that, that's possible. And so once we got that running, and maybe even like work on something with concrete, because we're going to be building a lot more. Once we got all that working, we're going to go probably to one of these biomes to find some slugs. We could even go in that direction. I'm not sure if anything is in that direction. I'm not sure. But we're gonna get slugs. And hopefully faster conveyor belts. And in fact, if that's the case, I might even just do everything from scratch again. Start completely over with how these things are built. Just, it's a matter of how and why and what I can do. And if I were to do that, I think what I would actually do that once we have a coal. I'm not sure. It's about, I don't know. I would like to save that brain power for next week. I don't really want to think about it just yet. Just want to have, you know, just some time. And I think I like this a lot better. I like the idea of just having weekly streams instead of, you know, every day. I don't want to get burned out, and I don't want to, you know, stream too often, but I do want to make it at least, you know, doable. But with that being said, I've done a lot, I've said a lot, I have played a lot, and my computer has done a lot over the past 8 hours to heat up my room. It is very warm. I'm going to go take a shower. I need to take one immediately because I am dirty, I'm sweaty, and I'm definitely not playing Genshin Impact. This is Satisfactory, the first stream, episode 1. And this is definitely not the first time that I have played the game, but it is not the last time. This is not the last stream. I will be streaming next week. Mark my words, it will be next week. I don't even know what next week is, but it will be on a Thursday to Friday. I do go on EST. That is my... But, okay. Let me make one thing straight. Yes, Eastern Standard Time is my time zone, but holy shit, my schedule is a little bit wonky. So just I'd say just think of it as JST. So I do stream. I stream at probably the worst hours for an English speaker. I stream right when everyone is either going to sleep or already asleep or like waking up. It's terrible. Don't know what maybe I have to stream earlier. Not sure. I gotta work it out. Maybe I have to stream on a Wednesday instead. Stream earlier like that. Not sure. Not sure. I'm figuring that out. I just know that it is going to be weekly. Now, next week, will I be doing Satisfactory? Or will I be doing Elden Ring? I have to decide on that. I actually haven't confirmed that, so I don't know if I'm actually going to be doing Satisfactory next week. Or maybe I'll do 2 streams, I'm not sure. But you will get the notification if I make the decision. It might probably be... Actually, now that I think of it, we'll have to see. It's a surprise. It is a surprise. We just passed the 8-hour mark, which means that I have been streaming for 8 hours and 4 minutes. Now it's going to 5 minutes. This has been my longest stream so far. Now, I feel a little concerned saying so far. I actually don't know what my longest stream ever will be. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just glad that it turned out to work pretty well. But that is all for today. That is... Okay, why is my keyboard... Okay. Yeah, so that's all for today. I'm just going to go over here. Let's go. Okay. I have no BG... I want to, like... That's my next thing. I really want to... just find out what I can do with the Streamlabs. I don't know. I've been working with Streamlabs. I mean, there's a lot of nice things you can do with Streamlabs, but I'm not really sure if it's the right one for me. I like just basic OBS, how minimal it is. There's a lot of things going on in Streamlabs. It's really cool. It's got like a lot of cool features. I like the BGM feature where you can have like stream beats. I gotta give that a try, but hopefully I won't have to. I mean, I guess if I were playing Minecraft or like, yeah, just Minecraft, I would just put on stream beats. But I don't really see a reason why. I'm not sure. I just, maybe for me, minimalism is a bit better for me. That's just how I go. So maybe I'll switch to OBS. I gotta set it up. Maybe I'll set it up on one of my days off. But yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna rest now, do some other work. And I think my setup's pretty... Oh wait, I have to figure out if I can... what I can do with the iPhone. That's true, I forgot about that. Yeah, exciting stuff. But... wow, 8 hours, holy shit. That really says a lot about society, huh? 8 hours. I don't know, I'm looking, sometimes I actually feel pretty, pessimistic about what I'm actually doing. Sometimes I feel like, do I really want to do this? But this actually felt pretty satisfying. I'm really looking forward to more streams in the future. It's all about where I'll stream, how I'll stream, what I will stream, and why I'll stream. Just all the questions, you know? I also want to, maybe after I debut the album, I want to stream some, you know, production streams. Just some streams where I can just like make music, you know? Gotta bond with the music fans. That'll be really cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, let's see, anything else that I think that's about it. I mean, I don't know. I always do like miniature like updates on the model. Like I always want to like see how I can make myself look a bit better. You know, especially like getting all like the colors right, because I noticed that some monitors they have like different settings with colors, and it like maybe it looks nice and vibrant on one screen, then I go on the other screen and it looks like shit. So I have to like balance that out. And maybe, I don't know, I do like the Vroid models. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. Like, do I stick to 3D or do I commission a 2D artist? It really depends. I think the only way I can choose is if I commission a PNG first. Which is actually something I want to try. I want to try to do that. I want to get into contact with some artists and maybe just like commission a 2D just to see. Because I don't really have a strict design yet, but I think it's really cool to like just mess around with like different designs. Like it was like a I don't know, like I just like the idea of just like messing around. And I just want to keep like optimize. I keep saying optimize. I really love that word. But yeah, I don't know. Like even like this hairstyle, like I just chose it just because like the other one just got way too complicated, and just like I like the simplicity better. I think it works better. Also, like it's not too far off from how I do my hair now, which is weird to say, but it's like I didn't really choose it. It's more like, you know, it just kind of works with me, so I just kind of stuck with that. So I think it just works well. Yeah, I don't know. Still experimenting with a lot of things. I still want to see, because the tracking right now is really nice. I don't know how it's going to improve. I got to look at some videos and see. It's exciting though. The thing is though, if I get like a 2D model or like a 3D, I don't know how better it's gonna be with 3D. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I have to use like Blender or whatnot. But I want to like, either I have to do it or someone else who is good, that probably charges a lot of money, which is understandable, has to do it. But I want to get like I want to make sure like the tracking is like really good, like, because I make a lot of facial expressions in real life. I do, and I guess it would make more sense. But so far I'm really liking this VTuber stuff. It's really cool. The fact, because if I can do 8 hours, probably not every day. God forbid I have to do 8 hours every day. I do not want to make this a full-time. Like, maybe like a part-time is fine. Full-time, I do not understand how others do it. Good for them, not for me. I cannot do it full-time. I need to like, unless if like the full-time requires me to go outside, that would make sense. Because for me, it's like, yeah, I probably do a lot of things that looks like I don't go outside, but it's more like I feel like I'm required to go outside because like it's like a necessity for me. Like drinking water, like I have to go outside. I can't be inside for too long. Like I have to go outside for like at least like 1 day a week, which even that sounds kind of sad for me. Like I need that sunshine. That's why the background in the back is like the Windows XP. Like I like that. I need that. Definitely. Yeah, but I mean, it kind of reflects the games that I like anyways. I like games that are, you know, in the wilderness. Like I like going outside in games. Especially if it's like freaky, like Satisfactory. Like all freaky with like aliens and shit. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see where I go, cause I mean, it does feel like a bit like depressing to look at the 0 viewers thing, which is why I like OBS, is because it doesn't show me how many viewers. I don't really care how many viewers I have, because I don't really think the 0 viewers thing really affects me. I think the only thing that affects me is like I don't know, like if I disappoint, or myself, more like if I disappoint myself, if I disappoint people, that's on them. But I don't like to support. I like to at least, like, you know, prove to myself that I can do something, right? There's always gotta be that one thing that I want to do to say, hey, it's possible, why not just try, right? And so far I'm making a lot of progress. Working hard is paying off, because I'm getting all the things. Like I have a Go XLR Mini that's working. I have, you know, a keyboard and mouse. I even figured out that I don't have to worry about, you know, hitting the edge and always switching to the other PC. I just found out I can just hold control. Thank you, Logitech. You're really impressing me. I didn't think that Logitech was that good, even though I have like everything right now is Logitech. Even my computer speakers that I should probably try out using on just the computer, that's there too. So I am getting a lot of things that don't seem like they should work, but they are working. Like fully connecting my old PC to the new Steam Deck, that is working perfectly now. So I'm actually looking at this really positively right now. It's going really good, because all the things that I wanted to make work is working. I don't really think, I think the only thing that's I have to like improve right now is just how I schedule things, right? And what games I'll play and how and what I do. Oh, and the OBS and the Streamlabs, which I'm not gonna lie. Streamlabs is really confusing to me. I don't understand it. I have to like do like a crash course, you know, just look at it, like the tutorials, and just be like, hey, How do I do this, or how do I do that? I'm not sure, man. But this is the end of the stream. I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much if whoever the fuck is watching 8 hours of me talking. Dude, why are you watching this? Go do some. Like, I really hope this doesn't get like a bunch of views, because that's gonna be kind like like, especially if you got to this point watching all the way through to the VOD. Thank you. I just hope you watch like that actually like good streams. I mean, this stream was actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Like, actually, I take that back. This stream was actually really good for me. I really like this stream. This is fun. But like 8 hours, like this is gonna be like hidden, like lost media. Like, it's just gonna be like something that you're like, oh, I remember that, but I never watched it, but I knew what happened, right? You watched like a clip. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure Clippers are watching this. Yeah, Clippers. There's some really weird shit that happened like in the middle. You just gotta find it in 8 hours of hell. Yeah, but my voice hurts. And your ears hurt from listening to me speak for 8 hours. My headphones died. It's time to go. My room is hot. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. But I'm feeling good. I need a shower. I need to stop playing Genshin Impact. I need to just prepare for the week, working hard, getting cash, getting that money, and putting it into some hobby of mine that I'm doing. Content. What a world we live in. Am I right? So I'm just gonna... Shit. That's the thing that... How the fuck do I end a stream? I think what I do is I just exit the game. There's silence. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's like I hope it has audio. I remember in the VOD, does this even have audio? Hold on. I actually don't know. I'm just gonna hope it has audio, but I'm gonna cut it off short because I'm afraid that my PC will crash, and I think this has to like process the VOD somehow. I'm not sure how it works. But this is the goodbye screen. I'm not sure if it... I remember in one of the VODs I had before, it didn't work. I'm not sure if that's Streamlabs, if that's their issue or if it's my issue, because it looks like it's coming through. But if you are hearing this, which I really hope so, this is the I made this like when did I make this? I made this like a year, almost like 2 years ago. It's really interesting. I think I made it on Ableton though. Ew, Ableton. I use Reaper now. I don't know if you can hear it. It's alright. It is definitely a really good... It's definitely like a really good song to just put on for the end of the stream. That's why I chose this one. Yeah, I don't know. If there's silence, I apologize. There probably is silence. I'm not sure. But it is definitely ending. This is the end of the song, so I'm just gonna go now. So goodbye. Actually, let me make it. It's gonna make that sound.